What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Welcome back into JC CFB, where you can see all kinds of college football video game content with me, JC. We're going to continue our WVU Dynasty rebuild here. We're 6-1 currently, hitting that back half of the schedule, and we got back-to-back ranked matchups coming up. Before we dive in, just wanted to hit you guys with a quick reminder. Appreciate you guys that have been coming out and tuning into these. Whether you watch live or on a playback, either way, it helps out here on the channel. But either one of those you watch, you can help out with the thumbs up button, helps out with the YouTube algorithm. Be sure you're subscribed to the channel for more Dynasty Series and College Football 27 gameplay content, plus gameplay tips, some of my favorite plays, all of that stuff. I'll have videos out on that in the near future. And then if you really want to help out a little bit extra, help me put food on the table, help me keep things going here, you can become a channel member with the join button in the video description or over on the YouTube channel homepage, where you'll get to see me make all my custom schemes, get exclusive mini schemes and exclusive other gameplay tips for channel members as well, plus some other fun stuff once the real life college football season rolls around, and a bunch of stuff there for channel members we try and give back to you because we always appreciate your all support. As we go through, got any questions, comments, anything, throw them in the chat. Those are always welcome, and I enjoy chatting with you guys. That being said, man, let's get to it. Hey, what's up, Trevor Hopkins? What's up, Chris George? Good to see you guys, man. Good to see you guys in here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. So we got number 13, TCU, on the docket, and we are on the road for this one. But before I do, I got to upgrade my coach skills because I was wondering what happened yesterday when we started the Dynasty. I didn't get my bonus points. When you get the MVP Plus membership, you're supposed to get 150 coach points. Mine didn't show up. Today, when I loaded back in, it said, here's your 150 coach points. And, there they are. So we got 225 to spend now. So we're going to spend some of these coach points, and then we'll dive right into game one. Well, game one of episode 2, rather. Game 8 overall of the season, as we're going to try and finish out the back half of this season. I want to try and save 50, though, because when I hit level 10, I can get into Tactician. So let's go. I feel like we're going to need some receivers in the offseason. So we're going to get some wide receiver tight end transfers that are more interested with that one. And then let's go ahead. Let's go O-line. And if I do that, it's going to take me down to... Perfect. We'll stay at 45. Then when we get points again, we'll be right at 50. Can get into Tactician. I like it. I like it a lot. As we are the offensive coordinator here at WVU, for those of you that weren't allowed. And there I got my Rainmaker now, too. Good. I was supposed to get that, too. So let me see. Am I in that? Or what's the deal with that? Oh, purchase price is 0. Nice. Thought so with my MVP Plus. So, deal maker, increase recruiting influence from NIL offers, increase dynasty points from my school grade. I'm going to go ahead and buy one of these. I honestly want to buy a lot of these, but we're just going to go there now. So, we sit at 30. Because, like I said, I want to save 50. Well, this is up to 75 now, so I should have saved more. But that's okay. We'll get up there. We'll get 75. We'll get into Tactician. We'll have Tactician, Rainmaker, and Recruiter. Usually I start with Tactician, but I wanted to start with Recruiter here at WVU, try and get advantage on some of these recruits. So that's where we're at, guys. Hey, Mountaineers headline in the house. Appreciate that. Watched a little yesterday. Chris George says, won't tell you who my favorite team is. Can you guess? Don't tell me it's Pitt. Don't tell me it's Pitt, man. But if it is, I appreciate you tuning in anyways. I got some Pitt fans that tune in here, and that's cool. We cover, the college football video game fans. We're all college football fans of any team are welcome. Mountaineers headline said, watching this game's kind of making me jealous. Not gonna lie. Hey, you'll have it soon enough, though. Only, getting close. Not too long of a wait, at least. Hey, James Weekly's here in the house, too. Appreciate you, James. Appreciate all you guys here tuning in and chiming in. With that being said, let's dive into this. Let's go on the road at TCU, a big ranked matchup, and then we got one against Texas Tech. So starting episode 2 here with 2 ranked matchups for West Virginia, man. All right. What are we going to wear here on the road? I think I'm going to pull out the white helmets. Or should we go throwbacks? Let's go with the white. I think I've worn the throwbacks most times. I've worn the white helmet, so let's go with that. Let's go white, gold. I like the look of it. That's what we're going to wear here on the road. Let's see if we can get it done, boys. Ranked matchup against number 13 TCU. Let's go. Hey, Tider in the house. He's saying roll tide, of course. Hey, I called it, Chris George. I knew it. I knew it was Pitt. Hey, that's all right, man. Jaquiski Tart said, take that back right now. Pitters are not welcome. Hey, hey, you know, if it wasn't, you know, something that I'm trying to do here that is part of my full-time job, I'd agree. I'm not going to say that we're fans, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say that we're fans of Pitt, but, hey, we'll pray for them. Hopefully they see the light, they come over to the good side. You know, that's all we can do, right? What's up, Coop? Chris George said only hate WVU 1 week a year. Hey, there you go. That's a good perspective to have. I can't say the same about Pitt, but I appreciate you, man. I do. I appreciate you tuning in. I got my West Virginia polo on, and I felt like this was very coach-esque attire for me as the offensive coordinator here at WVU this year, so that's what we're rocking. All right, defense out first. Let's see if they can get a stop here. Oh, they had him in 3rd and 10. Gave up a big pass. There we go. And they missed the field goal, boys. Oh, they went for it on 4th and 3 and didn't get it. I thought they missed the field goal. Hey, it's even better. Let's go. 0-0 when we get the ball. We like that. We like that. What do we want to start with here? How about a little halfback toss to start this thing? Let's try and get Cam Cook out on the edge early. James Weekly said, I hate Pitt 365 days a year. I feel you, James.
Finds a little space.
There we go. Cam Cook a little loose to start this thing. And, you know, we got to crank up the tempo, Rich Rod style. Spot the ball.
And one thing we know about a Rich Rodriguez offense, it's about running the football. So you know what you need? You need a good running
I'll tell you what, though, Chris George. I'm missing the backyard brawl right now. We got to get that thing back. I know it comes back in a couple years, but hopefully once it comes back, we can get it back for good and play every year.
Establishing that and their tempo.
That's how you finish the sentence when you begin with Rich Rod, right? At West Virginia, you think back to guys like Noah.
All right, we're going to give DJ Epps a touch here. Oh, there's nothing doing. That did not work out the way I hoped. It's all right, though. 3rd down, boys. Let's make a play here.
I expect this offense to be explosive.
It'll be 3rd and long. Michael Hawkins. Got his man
Short, but we're on the 40, 4th and 2. Yeah, that's what I was hoping they would tell me to go for it because I was going to anyways. All right, we'll go with this little RPO. And you see what this linebacker does. If he comes in to crash on this run, I'm going to hit Sap. If he doesn't, we're going to hand it to Cook and hope he can get that. Move them chains. Oh, they didn't give me that? They said he was short. I'm challenging. I'm going with the challenge. It looked like I got it. I'm pretty confident that he was across that. Give me my forward progression. I haven't had a successful challenge yet, though, so don't like the odds of it, but we'll see what happens. Nope, they didn't give me it. I don't know about that one. And that's 2 challenges I feel like I should have had because the one yesterday, they called it a fumble. Harper Holloman with the sack. Let's go. The one yesterday, they called it a fumble, and my quarterback's arm was clearly moving forward. Michael Hawkins was clearly throwing the football. They called it a fumble. It's all right. Ball don't lie. 3 and out.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Plays that one perfectly, exceptional accuracy.
All right, got it out at the 20. It's not too bad.
From getting a return and the ball goes out of bounds, they're going to mark it right around the 20. Here comes the Mountaineers offense to take the field.
All right, let's start off with a little something here. A little read option power. I mean, we should have scored last drive. We converted that. I don't care what they say. There we go. Big hole for Cam. About 15 right there. Cam's running good early. That's what we like to see. Now we're going to let Hawkins take off on this one, hopefully. Get that block. Thank you. And, you know, we're cranking up the tempo. Let's go with a little play action here.
mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Good pass. Whew, made me a little bit nervous. I probably should have thrown a second sooner. But that's all right. That'll work. Let's try and hit Francis on a little jailbreak.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw.
Here we go. Get the blocks.
Ball, right?
Teron Francis, jailbreak screen. Can he get in? Yes, sir. West Virginia strikes first. 50-yard touchdown. Teron Francis. Come on, D. Yes, sir. And a 3 and out. Let's go, boys. Big ranked win on the road. Let's get it.
So many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. Really.
Hey, Mountaineers headline, all I can say is practice makes perfect, man. Just the more hours you put into it, the better you'll be. And, you know, play good players. Might suck, but eventually it's going to make you a lot better. I'm only, you know, good at college football because it's one of the only games I play, and I played it consistently. I mean, I was playing NCAA 14 up until 2024. The only reason I got a console was because they came back out with college football. That's the only reason I got a modern console. Little QB draw. Michael Hawkins getting loose. Online dynasties, I think, is one of the keys to getting good at the game. That's the main thing I play. Besides, of course, streaming the offline dynasties, too. Michael Hawkins, baby. Let's go a little halfback power to Cam.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback.
I like the time and catch a lot. I've only got it set, you know, on the deep balls, but I really like it. I like having control of it, and then I feel like, you know, then if I don't make the catch, it's on me. You know, yesterday I hit 2 or 3 deep balls with it. 2 of them I had yellows. The third one I got a green. It feels really good when you get that green bean, man. But I really do. I'm a fan of that time and base catching for the deep balls. I think it's a good addition to the game. All right, what do we want here? Let's do a little orbit triple option on him.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
Oh, Caden Luke going to get a carry? Let's see how they play it. No, he crashed. Let's go, Bray.
There's some room. Stopped and
All right, now let's turn the tempo up here.
21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
Well,
Power G read option.
Has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space. And they
Go
can find a
Hawkins.
lot of different ways to do that.
All right, let's go. We can go up 14 here, maybe. Might be able to go up 14 here. See what we can do. Here's one thing to keep in mind. When you run no huddle, sometimes the play art disappears, and you got to hit audible and then reset the play to fix that. And it still glitched out on that one because he was supposed to be in orbit motion. They'll get those glitches cleaned up pretty quickly, though. They're usually pretty good with the quick updates. 22. Let's go. A little ISO. I think a little ISO right here. I mean, it's 4-down territory anyways. Let's go, Cam. Inches. They ain't giving me nothing, man. I've been close. They ain't been giving me no love on those. Let's go to QB blast this time. Try and convert it with that. Play was successful for us yesterday. In the first half of this dynasty. See if we can get it again. Little headset on the sub menu. I think that's your coach points, isn't it? I think that's the new logo for coach points, if I'm not mistaken. If that's what you're talking about, James.
When you play a QB like this, that will take off and run, and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverage.
I appreciate that, Hamadi. Hamadi over there on Twitch. Appreciate that.
And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Yeah, James, that's the plan. We're going to try and get the back half of the season in here on this stream.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run.
Try and
this
finish
defense was
season
ready for
1
it. They
today.
gotta match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Get in there, Cam.
And he's in. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
There we go. Little 14-point lead on the road. We can deal with that. I like it. See if the defense can hold up. Hey, defense is holding up today, man. They've been
They bring the
hit or
punter
miss
onto
this
the field
season,
now.
but good day right here on the road.
Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go.
Jerez Bear says he's a diehard Notre Dame fan, but thinking of a North Dakota State dynasty. Bring on the Fargo Dome. Hey, there's going to be a lot of people running with North Dakota State, man. Them and Sacramento State will be a couple popular rebuilds for sure. I don't blame you. You know, once we get to this one, I'm going to stay at WVU in this Dynasty Series, just, you know, straight WVU rebuild. But I'll do another one at some point in the college football 27 lifespan where I'm a head coach, and I'll take over a low-tier school like that as well.
There he goes.
Ooh, good footwork right there, Epps.
Productive run gets it up to the 31-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
What do we want here? Hey, let's do a little direct snap to Cam.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Nothing.
Makes
That
a
guy missed his
stop in the
block, man.
backfield. He'll
Didn't have
lose
nowhere to
4.
go.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes.
Oh, now we got to get some yards here on this play.
You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese.
Let's
They
go,
agree.
little China
Same thing, but you
cross.
watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Francis on the crosser.
Get him blocked on that last
Epps
one.
on
Now
out.
it's 2nd and 14. Hawkins.
Or we'll just go to Cam right there. Let him get about half of it.
It's Cook.
A little bit more manageable here on 3rd and 9. Let's get in this quads formation.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Hey, no punting, go for 2 every touchdown, Dynasty. Hey, that's a challenge. I like that.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Fires it beautifully.
Ah, they gave me that one. I was about to say, give me one. Y'all marked me short on like the first 2 that I ran. Give me at least one. Come on now.
Hey, man,
Thank
that's
you.
unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand, they're blitzing, they're coming. See it, take advantage of it.
Who's hurt?
Get the
All right, it's not
completion,
anybody for
move
me.
the
We'll
sticks.
take that. Hey, we get another play off before the 2-minute warning, though, because of that. Ain't mad about that.
Let's
go a little RPO action.
On his condition. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Check the sub menu in game and look, there is a headset. Hold on, I'll check and see. I pulled it up yesterday, but I didn't even pay any mind to it. I'll pull it up here. Let's go double ISO. ×3 on the headset. Oh, coach chat. That's that if you hit triangle, that's coach chat. You have 3 of those you can use in the game. Haven't tried it, but I think it's supposed to help like raise the composure or something. If somebody has bad composure, I think you can give them a coach chat, and it's supposed to help with that. And you can do that 3 times per game. I believe that's what that is, James. New addition this year.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing Hawkins. Got a man.
Give me the first? Of course not. 3rd and inches. Hey, you know what we're going to get in here on 3rd and inches? Y'all already know we're going to get in a little fat package. A little fat package on them. Maybe, if I can find it. There we go. Let's go duo here.
The Mountaineers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down.
They didn't get it.
Move the chains on the ground.
Come on now.
Just nowhere to go.
It's all right, we're coming back out in it. We're coming out in it again.
Single yard he needed on 3rd down. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal
Not gonna get
range,
it.
so they'll leave the offense out there on
Come
4th
on
down.
now. I've been stopped on 4th down twice. It should be 28-0. But that's on me. When I see him load the box like that, I should have audibled to a toss. Got outside on him. I blame myself. Hey, they didn't get a field goal. I thought for sure they would. And we get ball. So we still got a chance to go up 21-0.
Horned Frogs will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half.
James Weekly, I mean, he's been in. He hasn't got any carries or anything, but, man, yesterday he had a couple pancake blocks that really sprung some runs. Okay, Luke at fullback. I think I'm going to start off with a pass on first down, something I rarely do, just to try and catch him off guard.
If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half.
Let's go in the go-go here. Get Latimer and Cook out there together.
Put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
Got back to the line of scrimmage at least. Had to get that off quicker than I liked.
Like as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock. Like I gotta physically rise to this
what do we want here?
has to play more inspired and more.
Let's go halfback dive.
So now it's 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Cook.
Got a good bit of it back. 3rd and 6.
Picking up 3 to the 26.
And man, the big fellas up front,
Oh, what to do here?
Unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got
I think we'll go with little crossers. Mesh underneath. See if anybody can get loose here. Get a little loosey-goosey. There's Epps. Injury timeout. I wanted to go. You guys already know I wanted to crank up that tempo.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player.
Let's go RPO QB power here.
And the Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh, I like that. It's blocked up nice. There we go. Now I'll turn up that tempo. Spot the ball. Let's go. Let's go play action since it's 2nd and inches.
Making the right decisions, but knowing when to pull it and continue to keep drives alive. He's continuing to
move those chains.
Time and time again.
I wouldn't let me go no huddle because of the injury. Epps, he will return soon. Good, because he's been a big player for us this year. Need that. Let's go QB power RPO here. Strawn in motion this time since Epps is still out right now. Yeah, probably Amari Grayson. Old Bubba Grayson's been one of the better O-linemen for me, I'd say, as well. But, I mean, I've seen a bunch of them make plays. Nick Cray pancaked a dude, break a big run yesterday. It was good stuff.
The Mountaineers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Oh, there's a hole right there. I couldn't get through it quick enough. Oh, man, that thing was parting like the Red Sea. All right, what do we need? 3rd and 4. I think we run here. Let's go outside. A little return motion. See what we can get. That block. There's Bubba Grayson right on cue as we're talking about him. Nice juke by Cam. And we're in business. Let's go. Let's go. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, look, no play art. If you go no huddle, sometimes that happens. You got to go audible, reset play, and then it shows up like it's supposed to. Because if you try and snap it when that play art's not there, it'll glitch out. Something they're going to have to fix. Hopefully they get it fixed rather quickly. Get my boy Josh Sapp involved. His first catch of the day. All right, let's come with something different here. Let's try this QB sweep. Or QB sweep action.
This is a designed run.
Oh. Oh, man. I couldn't outrun him. I was going to try it. It's all right. It's all right. We're all right. Let's go a little slot shallow right here. Not yet, but I'm competing with Michigan for 1 5-star, James. I got some really good 4-stars, and then the 1 5-star I was after. I'm in a recruiting battle with Michigan, but I'm currently first. DJ Epps comes back in from injury and makes his play. Touchdown. That was a perfect play call in that situation. They brought the house. Hey, shout out to the defense showing up today. They haven't even given up 100 total yards yet. Defense come into their own a little bit as the season has gone along.
My goodness, he unloads on that one.
Yeah, I think Strawn's going to be pretty good for WVU this year. Cheers. He's got size, got good speed to go with that size. I think he'd have been good at USC last year, but had the injury and stuff that happened. So I think he's going to play a part for West Virginia for sure.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball.
What do we want here? Let's go RPO.
Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did.
Yeah, I prefer to run the ball. I'm the same way though, James. Most of my success has been on the ground, clearly. But that's just my playing style too. Is I don't throw a ton.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run
Always has
RPOs
been.
all I
I
want, but
run that Rich
I
Rod
just need to
style
know if it's
offense,
a
man.
tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole.
I should have handed that one.
So I'd keep feeding this guy for sure.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Oh yeah, let's try this.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away.
Oh, what a ball.
Nowhere to go with the football that
Tight
time.
window.
Offensively, the
Hawkins
defense
put it in
coming
there.
up with a
Okay.
huge negative play.
I like that.
And the Mountaineers headed quickly to the line.
And I'm not surprised by this QB, man. He's picking up where he left off, right? They've built a cushion, built a lead, struggling to stop the passing game.
Got the
Keep
pitch
pushing
off
the
to
ball down the
Francis.
field. He's making the right reads, and this offense is
Let's
in a
go.
groove.
Let's see, I think we got time to get one more play off, maybe. Let's try it. We're going to try to.
They want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Trying to hit the sideline on the right.
There we go. Juke got me a couple. Hey, into the fourth. First ranked matchup. Looks like we're in a good spot right here, especially if we can score again. 4's up, y'all. 4's in the chat. 4's in the chat. Fourth quarter. Let's get it.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama
Got 1,200 combined with Cook, Latimer, and Hawkins. That's nice, man. I think they're both about to go over 1,000 for me, and I just now hit 1,000 pass yards. Definitely run heavy. I'll show you the team stats and stuff in case you missed it yesterday, James. We're leading the nation in rushing, first downs, a few categories, which is not too shabby for my first year as OC here. Oh, good ball. Prince Strawn, touchdown. Hey, we're dealing. Michael Hawkins is 14 of 14 right now in this game. That is what I'm talking about. He's got a high completion percentage this season. I mean, part of that's because I throw like 10 to 15 passes per game, but still yet. And an interception for Matt Sieg. Hey, the freshman making a play. And that sets us up first and goal. We're about to go up big on these boys. We are about to go up big on these boys. Incredible.
The Mountaineers trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Couldn't quite get in.
Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line.
That's all right.
Let's
get him on the outside then.
More yard. It's second and goal.
Touchdown, Cam Cook.
And he takes it in.
And we are dominating the first-ranked matchup. I hope we have the same results like this against Texas Tech in our next game too, man. That'd be huge. We're undefeated in conference right now. Are they going to go for this? Nope. They're going to punt it away. We got this thing in the books. We got this thing in the bag. Drew Ayers, I lost to Virginia, actually, in double overtime. Defense couldn't get a stop for nothing in that game. Let's go ahead and try and milk this thing out, shall we? Play Matt at wide receiver and QB. Yeah, I might try and see what he... I don't know if it'll let me put him in there or not. If it will, I might try and put him at some receiver next season. That way I can use him some.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run, establish the physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they
Oh,
choose to
come on
keep the
here.
ball on the ground and stay conservative
I
and
liked
run
that
clock.
ISO call. I want to get 4 more yards for Cam Cook here. But let's go right here. QB blast. Try and move the sticks, and then we'll go back to him. He's 4 yards away from 100. I want to get him over his 100. Oh, good block, Cam.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, it's Coop. I should do that. Let's do it. Let's get Scotty a couple reps here late. He balled when we did it earlier this season against FCS. Let's get him a little action.
The game on offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth
If Cam gets 2 more yards, I'll put Latimer in too. I'm going to trust that he's going to get 2 yards right here because I'm going to go ahead and do it.
And keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
Right back to it.
Beautiful. Just like we drew it up. Take timeout, make sure my guys get in.
West Virginia uses a timeout.
Let's go. Fat package handoff to Amari Latimer.
2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
How do I keep up with all the new players at WVU? Just always have been my thing, like, is keeping up with the roster. Even since I was in high school, people would come up to me back in the day, and they would name a number, and I would be able to tell them the player's name, where year he was, where he was from, all of that. It's just something I love, is keeping up with the roster. And especially even more so now that I have the West Virginia football channel, Country Roads webcast, where I kind of keep other people up to date with it as well, doing constant roster updates, portal updates, all of that. That's how I got, that's how I have no fictional players on this roster, because I had a list of all the 55 players that weren't included on the game, and so I changed the name of the 20 fictional players to real players, so I'd have all real WVU players on here. All right. Shaquille asks, how many points should I have going into conference championship week? Are my remaining points only for staff hires at that point? Pretty much, but you also need to keep in mind you can get some points back too. Like, if you've offered guys scholarships and they don't commit, you're going to get those back. Your seniors that are graduating, however much you've been paying them in NIL, you're going to get that back as well. But definitely you want to try and save some for the staff hires, because staff's kind of expensive. Where I'm the OC in here, I don't have to worry about facilities or equipment and stuff, but keep that in mind too. If you're a head coach, that's going to help you a lot.
What a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they're going to get moved ahead of their opponent.
Stats. I'll move my face cam to the bottom when we go back to the main menu. 425 total, 256 on the ground, 169 through the air. Hawkins, 100% completion and 3 tutties. What a game. Have a game, Michael Hawkins. 115 for Cam, 81 for Hawkins. And then 31 and a tutty for Strong, tutty for DJ Epps for 43 yards, and then the 50-yard touchdown on the screen pass to Teron Francis. Yeah, go ahead, James. There's 20 fictional players. Like I said, you can't change their skin tone, can't change their number, but you can change the name of the fictional players. So I just named them, some of the players that were missing, because I had 55 to choose from. So, I mean, I can tell you probably by looking at this even before I advance. Like Max Anderson, he's not really on here. That's a fictional player. Darius Morant's not really on here. That's a fictional player. Same with Boswell. Sir Paul Cheeks. Wide receiver Keon Hutchins isn't really on here. It's a fictional player. Tight ends, those are all real. Tackle, Aiden Woods and Jonas Moya aren't actually on here. Trevor Bigelow's not actually on here. Camden Goforth's not actually on here. I think all those are. All those are. Noah Tischendorf's not actually on here. Jalen Thomas isn't actually on here. And Carter Kessler's not actually on here. All the D tackles are. At Mike, Cameron Dwyer, I added him. He wasn't actually on the game. And then Antoine Sharp wasn't actually on the game either. All the corners are real. All those were real. And then I added Jacob Bradford. He's not on the game. Damon Allen, he's not on. Rayshon Reynolds and Miles Catry. So all the backup strong safeties are guys that I renamed. And the kickers are both fictional players, but I added Jack Cassidy and Nate Flower. All right, let's go ahead and advance. And we're going to check up on recruiting. And I'll give you guys a stat update as well. Let me move my face cam down here while we're in the main menu. Hey, there we go. Verbal commit from that 4-star QB. Beautiful. Knew he was close to it. Now we just got to get him to hard commit. All right, let's go stat update first. We got a bye week anyway, so that's cool. Win 2 road games this season. Got a blueprint goal completed, guys. Nice. 75 extra Dynasty points right there. So I'll show you my season stats, and then I'll show you the team stats here in year 1. So just now over 1,100 yards, 10 TDs, 2 picks, 82% completion rates. Very nice. 915 yards and 9 TDs for Cook, 902 yards and 13 TDs for Michael Hawkins. Both should go over 1,000 this season. Latimer's at 200. Receiving, we're pretty balanced between our guys. 334 and 4 for Francis. Cam Cook also has 281 yards receiving and 2 touchdowns. 273 for Bray, 3 touchdowns, and 253 and 2 touchdowns for Epps. Strawn over 100 now at 125. And then team stat-wise, we were up near the top in total offense, I think. Yeah, top 5 in the nation in total offense. Top 10 or so in yards per game. Number 1 in the nation in yards per play. I know our pass offense doesn't rank high. I'm not going to check that. But we have the number 1 rush offense in the country by like 600 yards. And number 1 in the nation in rush yards per game, rush TDs, first downs, and first downs per game. No, I think you get them at the end of the 75 points you get at the end of the season when they do the Dynasty point, recap and kind of revamp. You get those at the end of the year. So technically we'll have like more going in to the offseason / next year. Okay, let's hit recruiting. Yeah, I don't think you can edit their height and weight either. You can only edit their names. So I couldn't make Jack 6'6", I don't think. I didn't even check to see if you could, though. I was just trying to be quick with it so I could get the Dynasty started. Just wanted to get the real names in there. Apologies for my dog barking in the background there. My wife just got home, I do believe. All right, so Michigan is taking a little bit of a lead on us in this battle. I got 2 A+, but if I could get the third to be better than a C+ on a sway, that would do it for us. Let's see if we can. If not, we're just going to rock with what we got. That would be A+, A+. Let's see. No, it's not going to be better. It's going to be tough to beat out Michigan for this, but, we're going to try it. We're going to try our best, We're going to try our best, man. A+, C, C+. I think it's probably the best we can do is what we got already. Because that's A+, C+, which is what we have. That's not as good. Yep. That's all we can do. We're doing the best we can right now. So we've done, just got to let the chips fall where they may. We have the same tier level, but their school grades are probably a little bit better. So they might outdo us. Unless I'd up his scholarship offer a little bit, but... Can I get an extra? Okay. Well, let's do it. That might help us. Throw a little bit extra onto him. Why not? It's the only other thing we can do there. So, if we look at our favorites, we got a verbal, we got a hard commit, a verbal, a hard commit, and then we're first here, and we're in the battle here. So, all the guys that I started off as the main guys I wanted to go after, these top 6 guys, got a chance to land them all. At least 5 out of 6, depending on what happens with this 5-star, which is nice. So we got 5 hours left. Let's put it on this tight end. We're sitting on first already. Kind of extend our lead out there. Let me see if anybody's ready for a visit. I don't have the hours for it, but... Oh, yeah. We can get these guys in on visits next week, maybe. See what happens. All right. So there's that. Let's hit our practice plan here on this bye week. We're up to number 19 in the country, by the way. Jade Mavia, Arch Manning, Cameron Dickey, Eugene Wilson in the Heisman watch. Cam Cook was in there for a second. Surprised he hadn't been back in. And then we're going to set our practice plan. We're not going to practice Epps this week. He had that injury last week. Try and let him recover as much as possible. I think everybody else, we're going to go full practice here on the bye week. Go hard here on the bye week. We got to get ready for Texas Tech next week. Big matchup. All right, let's see that. Good stuff. Got some XP. All right, let's roll on to week 10 and the big Texas Tech matchup. Have to get some recruiting done and all that. Hey, I don't blame you. I got Boswell, Darius Morant, and Sir Paul Cheeks as the three that I added there for the fictional players. And we got the hard commit from the running back we had verbally committed. That's good. Proche committed to Michigan. That sucks. But we should get those points back now at least. Yeah, see, where he committed to Michigan, we went from 400-some points back up to 770 because we got the 300 or whatever we were trying to spend on him back. Good stuff. All right, so he's off the board, but it looks like we're going to get all the other ones because we have 3 committed already. We're in the top 5 here. We're battling BYU, and then we're already got the verbal there. See, we're battling BYU. We did get the Sway. This was the guy we were going for the Sway on, and it did work out, which is good because now we can hard sell without having to use that F, which was one of his ideal pitches before. So now we should have, yep, right here. Now we went from BCF to BCC+. A little bit better. Might help us try and land him. But, you know, we've already landed one halfback 4-star already. I would love to get him too, but we'll see what happens. All right, good deal. Okay. We're sitting first here. We got 100 hours. Let's get those guys in on visits with some of these hours really quickly and then see where we're at. Complimentary visit, we like that. He's got a competitive visit, so we're going to put him week 12. This one, I think we'll go week 14. And let's go with the playing style. And let's go week 11. He's got 2 complimentary visits. That's week 11 is going to be a good week for us. And we'll bring him in week 11 also. Let's go with the conference prestige. And that leaves us with 40 points left. So, I mean, I'm first on these guys without giving them a ton. So I think we're going to let them ride. We're up to first on this 4-star safety now. I like that a lot. And I think we'll go ahead and hard sell him then. It won't let me yet, but that's okay. Because what I'll do then is we'll just send the house on him. We can try and stay up on this 4-star safety. Got 25 points left. We're going to cut ties with him. It's a 4-star backer. Bama's got the big advantage there, and they got the 5-tier pipeline. We're probably going to get him. Let's cut him loose. This guy doesn't have a ton of offers yet. Let's go ahead and offer this 4-star tackle. Give a little 195 so we can get a weekly bonus. And we're going to max out him too, see if we can't get in the fold here with this 4-star tackle. We're second on this 4-star safety right now. Haven't even offered him yet. Let's offer him as well. About 180, 185. We got 390 left to work with. That'll be plenty. We're not going to offer any more guys right now until we see what happens with the ones we do have offered. And we're just going to give him the rest of our 35. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Like I said, I'm trying to add 10 to 15 high school recruits, save the rest of the spots for the portal if we can. And I think right now, we're holding our own in NIL. Top 5 in spending so far. We got 3 4-stars already and a 3-star. Texas Tech's number 5 in the country. We got to go on the road to play them. 8-0 and 5-0. We're up to number 17. Is that in the college football playoff? Top 25? Oh, Ward's watch list is out too. We got some stuff to check out, guys. Yep, we're number 17 in the CFP. Conference standing wise, we should be right up there. We got 4 undefeated teams in conference. That's crazy. Kansas State, Utah, Texas Tech, and us. So this is a big game right here for Big 12, potential Big 12 title game stuff. This one's even bigger than that game against TCU. Let's check Heisman watch and let's check awards watch list. Nobody in Heisman watch. It looks about the same. Awards watch list. Cam Cook and Michael Hawkins both in contention for the Maxwell. Nice. Probably both here, in the Walter camp. No love for Rich Rod, Coach of the Year. I can't believe it. Davey O'Brien. I don't think we'll have any defensive guys involved. Our defense hasn't been the greatest. Cam Cook, top 3 for the Doak Walker. Right up there with Mark Fletcher and Cameron Dickey. I like that. Blitnikoff, I don't think we'll have anybody. We don't be passing enough. Unitas Golden Arm. Edge rusher. Any love for our lineman? It's not looking like it. How am I not on the Broyles Award list when I'm leading the nation in multiple categories on offense? That don't make any sense to me. There's Landon Livingston in the Remington Trophy watch list. Best returner, Jet Award, as it's known. DJ Epps leading it. I knew he'd have a shot. He's ran back a kick, ran back a punt. He's up there. He's got a chance to win that Jet Award. Sean Alexander Award, nobody. DJ Epps up for the Paul Hornig, too. Most versatile player of the year. It's like all-purpose type thing. And Cam Cook, we got 2 in there as well. Nice. I like it. All right. Is there a specific head coach job you're going to take, or will it be based on offer? Shaquille asked. Actually, in this one, I'm just going to stick at WVU, just a straight WVU rebuild. In the future, I'll do one where I do a coaching journey more so and start as a head coach of a 1-star program. That's kind of what I did more so on 25 and 26. I wanted to do something a little different here on 27 and just kind of stick with one team and try and build them up. So we're going to stick at West Virginia in this one. All right. So we hit recruiting. I did do recruiting this week, right? Let me double check. I mean, I got no hours left, so I had to. But let me make sure I got everything where I want here. Hard sell. We're hard selling there with the new pitch. Yeah, okay. So I did that. We got to go set our practice plan. And then it's time, guys. Road game against Texas Tech. This is probably the number 1 game of the season. See if anybody has injury risk. If not, we're going to go full practice this week too. Everybody should be good coming off a bye week. There we go. Yeah, we're good there. Nice. Okay. Hey, ZKCFB says, pretty sure Broyles Award candidates have to be nominated by the head coach to blame Rich Rod. Yeah, Rich Rod, what's up with that, man? What's up with that? How am I not on there? Maybe I'll get on there later in the season. Who knows? All right. Biggest game of the year probably right now, guys. Let's get it. I think we're going to go all white for this one. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to do one of my personal favorites. Changed my mind. And we're going to go gold, white, gold. Because I love gold. There we go. But let's rock the one with the WV. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. All right, boys, let's do it. Big time game right here. ZK CFB couldn't agree more. He says, as a Michigan fan, actually like Rich Rod, and it pisses me off. We never gave him a real chance. I know, man. Because he was about to get that thing turned. Right there, that next year, y'all would have been, I mean, you look what you did the next year. Brady Hoke with his players. I mean, that was Brady Hoke's best season. I think Rich Rod was right on the cusp of getting that thing turned around. Just took him a minute because he had, a completely different style of offense than Michigan had ever ran. He had to get his guys in there, and he finally had them. But they didn't give him enough time. As you look, I mean, after that, took Arizona to the Pac-12 title, did really good at Jack State, ULM, and then I think he's going to do good at WVU here, starting with this year. Okay. Come on, defense. If y'all could start off with the stop, that'd be huge. I'd love to not have to play from behind, but this is probably going to be a game where we're going to go back and forth, for better or worse. Oh, man, this is going to be a tough one, guys. I sense it already. On the road, Texas Tech's roster is ridiculous on this game. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough sledding. Look at that, 82 overall, 91, 91.
Let me tell you about these linebackers. This group can make life miserable on any offense.
And that matchup with this running back versus these linebackers is a lot of fun, David.
All right, let's try a little something. Keep it simple. Start it off. Just halfback dive right here.
This guy has not seen a defense like us.
Yeah, that 3 and out book, man, that really does tell it all. That's a great book. I'm glad you mentioned that.
A statement in this one by shutting this guy down.
And I love the confidence of the young guys, and I love the
Yeah,
confidence of this defense.
I thought he was gone in that 06 season going to Bama.
This running back is
The way he tells it is basically he got pissed because they announced it before he could, come and tell his team. So instead, when he came back to West Virginia, he told him, I'm not leaving. He hit him with the Jordan Belfort Wolf of Wall Street, basically.
Goes to the option. Keeps it on the option.
That's not good.
He'll go down well behind the line of scrimmage. And
I knew I should have swapped the sides of that play when I came out and seen how it was lined up.
Guns up and so
Sometimes it just,
noise. The crowd
you got to go with my instinct more often, man. Got to go with my instinct more often.
fires left.
Oh, good ball, Hawkins. Let's go.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're
Let's go a little halfback power here.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery.
Okay,
where the
nice game.
quarterback's gonna be looking.
Let's keep the pressure on here.
Down in distances. Let's see how they're able
go
to cover
RPO.
throughout the rest of this game.
a nice job being gap sound by this defense.
See how they
Here you
play
go.
this.
Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Jaden Bray, beautiful. Injury timeout, just when I was cooking. Bray got hurt. Dang it.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the
Don't
field.
like it. Don't
That
like
is
the
their
fact that he
senior
got hurt.
starting wide receiver who the training staff is looking at, and Holly Rowe will get
All
us
right,
up
we're
to
going to
date
go a
on
little
his
RPO
condition.
again. Let's go with the read flat.
And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field.
Strawn in. And Bray out right now. Try and get it to you, Strawn. Once you get a couple.
Tackled
Got
after a
something.
short
That's
gain.
better than
It'll be
nothing.
2nd and 9.
Let's keep the tempo rolling.
When you reach
Can
this
y'all tell
point
I'm
in the
nervous
season,
already? I'm
these
nervous
types
already.
of games, top 25 matchups really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're
I love the
rest of
catch made with
season. Are you
Shaquille.
gonna
It's one of my
finish
favorite new
strong
additions to the
throughout
game.
season? The first
I only
person
use it
now
on
gets
deep
to the middle
balls,
of the season.
but I love having
You get a
control
chance
because it's
to
like
show
if I
what
don't
you're
make the
about
catch,
once you
it's
finish
on me. It's not on, predetermined thing by the game or whatever.
So much anticipation
And ratings still play
building
into
up
it
to
because,
this
you know,
top 25
the player has
matchup.
bad
So
ratings, it's
which
going to be
team
harder to
can
yellow or
control their
green it.
emotions, I think goes a long way in who wins this one.
What do we want here? Let's go a little quads on them.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Michael Hawkins.
He called it.
Works his way to the 35-yard line.
Oh, we're out of field goal
That's not
range.
enough to move the chains, and now a decision to be made on 4th
We're going to
down.
go then. We're going to put the ball in Michael Hawkins' hands again.
Zone defense means I got eyes on the quarterback, and when somebody comes into my zone, then I'm communicating with the other guy, and they pass it off and do a good
Completely
job
agree there,
seeing the
ZK CFB.
crosser, going to
Rich
him,
Rod
breaking
deserves
up the
more credit for
football,
that BCS
getting the
win.
tackle, and now forcing the 4th down.
He's got enough for
Let's
the
go.
1st down,
That's
and they
huge.
roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And how about the run
Let's go
play?
double ISO here.
3 to 4. A lot of times you see that's a pass play nowadays. They run the football, they stick to what they do well, they know where the 1st down marker is,
Nothing.
and they get the 1st down.
And there
They
was
are stuffing the
nowhere
run
to
right
go,
now,
just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
which is not good news for me.
Man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man.
Let's go corn dog trail.
In the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Hawkins moving out to
Oh,
the
nobody
right.
home.
Breaks into the open.
They better put a spy on him.
And he steps out
They
right
better
at
put a
the
spy on
8-yard
him.
line, and this offense
They're
is
smart.
in business.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away,
Come on,
he
let's
never
tie this game
panics.
up.
He just
Come on, boys.
understands the
We got this.
situation
Let's do it.
where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the 1st
Come
down,
on,
and keep
Ips.
this drive rolling.
Wide receiver's going to get a shot.
Ah, hold that block, Sap.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical.
Let's go here,
dominant
try and get
against the run.
the ball
He's
into
able to
Cam's hands a
shed
little bit
blockers,
differently since they've been
uses
kind of shutting the run
athleticism,
down.
Use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best
Got a little
box
something.
defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
No, it won't, because we run up tempo here. We're getting another play off, getting the ball to
He's got
Epps.
it on the move.
4th and goal with the
They get him on
4.
the ground, and with that,
Oh,
we'll head to the
decision
2nd
time.
quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. And we've come to the end of 1. And let's take a quick
See,
moment
they're
to
shutting
catch
down the
up
run
on the
game.
stats.
I'm having to throw it a little bit. I think we're going to go for this. I think we got to go for this, guys. Shock shake crossers.
They've already converted 1 4th down on this drive, but this the defining one. 4th and goal. Throwing Hawkins.
Sap. Yes, sir.
Touchdown,
Woo.
Mountaineers.
Let's
Quick
go.
strike through the air for the
Hey, that's a
score.
drive right there. A couple 4th down conversions, but we're going to have to battle like that in this game against Texas Tech. Just hope my defense can get me at least like 1 stop in this game. 1 or 2 stops. Jeez, man. It's going to be tough. 66-yard Quentin Joyner touchdown. It'll be one of those games we're really going to have to be on our A game offensively. Hey, Trey Edwards in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, I wouldn't put it on at 5 yards, like, so you have to do it on short catches or anything. It's a little bit just too difficult in that sense. But deep balls, just set it to 20 yards so it's only on deep balls, and I think it's the best way to have it.
The offense ready to go to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Now
Let's
on
go,
the
Cam.
counter.
Cam got a lane. Beautiful.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling.
Let's go.
Out to the 35. The Mountaineers
A little
in the
triple
hurry
option
up.
here, try and get
And the
Francis
offense with a
involved.
nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen
Yeah, you
this.
know we're
They
turning up the
like to
tempo.
go
You know we're
fast.
cranking that tempo.
Here comes the option. Keeps it on 1st down. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Oh, the big fella running to glory. Touchdown.
I just don't know if we'll be able to pull this one out, guys. I just don't know. Our defense ain't got no stops. Now we just got a turnover. I don't like the look of it. I knew this was going to be the hardest game of the year. I should have probably handed that off.
He'll bring it out.
But
It's Epps.
hindsight's 20/20, as they say,
Down
right?
at the 18,
Hindsight's
and the
20/20.
decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Mountaineers offense coming onto the field. This is
We're
when
just
the
struggling to
pressure
get anything
can ramp
going
up
right
a
now.
little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a a score.
Yeah, Trey, I usually play defense. The only reason I'm not is because I'm the offensive coordinator here at West Virginia, so I'm only controlling the offense to make it a little bit more difficult, which is why I have the one loss, because the defense couldn't get a stop against Virginia. But I like playing defense. Usually, if I'm the head coach, I'll play it all. But as the OC, I'm only controlling offense.
And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out.
Ah, man.
Do I pull it?
We just
Now
ain't
I
got the
pull it. Oh, I gotta get my
we ain't
feet
got the
set. Make it
ain't got the
accurate
roster
throws
yet,
to
I
the
don't
right
think,
guys.
sadly.
So a lot of things going on.
Snagged it, and there's running room.
4th and inches, my ass.
Knocked down just inches shy of the first down.
Well, I know
We
there's
got
a lot
our
of people out there
little
thinking,
short
hey,
yardage
it's third
play.
down, you gotta throw to the sticks
One of them.
here, but
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it. in their own
Yeah, came out
territory.
yesterday. Done played
You
a
might want another play.
whole half the season yesterday. We had a 5-hour stream. I'm trying to finish the back half today.
Part of their game
It came out 7 days early. Michael Hawkins, let's go. Huge play. That's what we needed.
Slippery
Yeah, come out 7 days
slide.
early with the MVP Plus membership.
Away from the
I'm on
crowd.
GMG.
Touchdown,
Traditional
West
release is
Virginia.
July 9th. Deluxe release is July 6th. It was July 2nd for the new MVP Plus. Come on, defense. Give me one stop. They're not going to get a single stop all game, are they?
this quarterback is so unique.
If we
and
can
he's so
score,
special because of his
we get
running
ball
ability,
after
his
half,
wiggle,
and we'd have a chance
his
to tie it
speed,
up.
his burst in the open
That's literally
field.
might be our
He's
only
like a
hope, because I
running
don't think our
back
defense is going to stop them.
position, and he shows you that on that play.
West Virginia starts this drive in the offense.
What do we want to start with here?
Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the
Let's try a little
football on
counter,
this
maybe.
drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right?
Oh,
you go
man.
into the half, down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
And I like the thought process.
Bad thing is I'm just not much of a passer, as you guys know, so it's hard for me to hit these long drives sometimes. Oh, get that block. Yes, so let's go. We kept all 3 timeouts. Now I got my run game back in play.
After the nice game, mark it at the 47.
And, man, that is the hard part about playing defense nowadays. It's not the first play. It's the second play that you have to react to. It's a pass. Everybody's playing pass.
What do we want
but he
here?
has the ability to do that. And we've seen him do it today already. Just take off, make things happen. Now the QB over 100 on the day, and his legs, they're a problem.
Let's go inside zone split.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
There's a big hole. Let's go, Cam.
It's Cook.
Yes, let's go. Get back up on the ball.
37. Clock stops to move the chains.
Let's go roll out double
And the
post.
Mountaineers are in the hurry up.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the
Come on,
first
guys.
down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Well, nobody's going to pick me up. I'm surprised they ain't put a spy on yet with the way Hawkins been running.
Forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside
Okay.
the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
All right, we got a chance here. We got a
You
chance.
just can't say enough about this
Gotta
quarterback
do something with
and
it.
how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called
Let's try and
his
get
own
Cam
number,
loose.
it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to
You can
throw
only do it.
when
You had to
take
purchase it
off,
by
when to
July
stop.
1st. My MMG. It was the deadline was like yesterday at noon to get the MVP plus and get the early release. Let's go.
Touchdown, Mountain.
You can still purchase the traditional deluxe or the traditional MVP bundle, and you can get it on the 6th. But you had to get the MVP plus by noon yesterday. All right. Let's go, guys. We got a chance. We got to score here, tie this thing up, and just hope our defense can get one stop in the second half.
He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Oh, man. A little nervous.
Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
I caught up with the Mountaineers head coach. They have found some positives here during this 3-game win streak, but right now, trailing in this game, their backs are against the wall.
Let's go a little orbit motion, QB power RPO.
With some more momentum, and he said, we can't worry about the win streak. We just have to worry about doing our job. Back to you guys.
All right,
Come on, Bray.
Makes the quick grab.
Good start. Let's go. Turn the tempo up. Turn the tempo up here.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Michael Hawkins
Back to your Bray.
makes the catch.
2 catches to start it. I like it. Let's go.
And quarterback receiver on the same
Let's
page.
keep the tempo up right now while we got it.
Understanding the drag route
Come on, guys.
concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Looking downfield, it's Hawkins.
Francis.
Knocks it out of the air.
Let's go.
They drop him at the
Hawkins is
47-yard
dealing right
line,
now.
but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Let's go read option
The
here.
Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback
Get through.
really
I
use
couldn't
his
quite get
eyes.
through.
Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and
Hawkins
seeing
is
what's
hurt.
coming. Does a
Oh,
good
my
job.
gosh.
Drops back, sees it.
Well,
And the
Scotty,
most important part,
it's on you right
puts
now,
the ball
buddy.
out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Let's go here.
Line getting set on second down.
Yeah, I bought it just for the early release. I don't play Madden
Running
either.
inside.
I buy the MVP bundle because for the early release every year, but I don't play Madden. We'll return soon. All right, that's good.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger
If they didn't tie the
throwing the football down the field with
the
RPO
7-day early
game, too.
release to it, I wouldn't have got it
Keep handing
either.
off to this guy, let him see what he can do, and when the defense gives you the look to hold the
Good job,
football
Scotty.
and finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because
Let's get in the fat package real quick. See if we can get Cam
cook
Cook on the edge. And
What I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Might have a chance.
here we go.
He's now up to 70 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close.
I like this
Come on,
idea by
guys.
the offense going
Here we
early.
go.
Just had a very
Nice
run.
play.
Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
All right, guys.
And a
Got to
nice
punch this
crisp
in. Let's go.
run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, in second down, but
Let's go here.
really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
Scotty's coming in and doing his thing, just like we needed him to. Old Scotty with the Palomalu hair.
They'll run it. It's Cook.
Got me. I probably should have pulled it with Scotty, but they had that side overloaded. I didn't trust it.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the
Get a little
defensive
RPO
line
going here.
doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Yeah, let's go right here.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it and fires to the
He
left.
catch that? He did.
Could not make his way to the corner.
And man, you gotta love that.
All right, 3rd and 8. Don't want to settle for a field goal.
If
we can avoid it. Good throw, Scotty. Let's go, Epps. Touchdown!
Now, Mountaineers. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get
We've tied this up. We did exactly what we needed to do. Somehow came back from down 2 scores without our defense getting a single stop in this game yet. Just give me one stop, T, please. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we got a chance, boys. We got a chance in this thing.
punter onto the field.
Our defense finally got a
First
stop. We
time
got to
today we've
capitalize
seen
on
a
it.
punter go to work. Showing
Shaquille, I know.
serious
I
leg
love
strength
that
on
that
boom.
fat package. That's West Virginia using it in real life last year, and they put it in the game. That's why I said the EA playbook guy needs a raise. If you guys want to download my playbook, by the way, the one I made this year is called Hard Edge. Channel members got to watch me make it yesterday for about 3-4 hours, but it's up for download. Of course, channel members will see any future revamps as well. Hawkins is back in, but man, He's got big wear and tear. I think we got to rock with Scotty right now because I can't risk Hawkins getting hurt long term or fumbling. So unless he heals up from that wear and tear in the fourth, this might be Scotty's game.
If they're able to keep that going here in the game, guys.
Okay, Holly.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna keep pounding. We're gonna keep pounding like the Carolina Panthers say. Let's go a little halfback power here.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Might as well
And Cook with another lane. Nice. I'm so nervous. I'm not even going up tempo right now.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6
Let's go halfback dive here.
yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, you can get
Nice, Vincent Davis. That's what's up, man. That's a big win. That's tough. Yeah, Cam Cook can cook. That's what I always say. Beautiful. All right, let's get a little up-tempo now. Let you throw it, Scotty. I'm going to let you throw it, Scotty.
Running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Fox still looking on the move. They've got the
Woo. Yeah, he's not quite as fast as Hawkins. I couldn't get out of there.
Fumbled the thing out of bounds, but they maintain possession, but it'll be right at the previous line of scrimmage. And sometimes it's better to be lucky.
Yeah, got to go back to the air with you, Scotty. Come on, guys. Let's capitalize on this.
Sure were. These ball carriers have got to know
Little in-out combo here with Francis and Ipps. Maybe. Ward is a check down if I need it. There's Ipps. We got him. Let's go. Get back up on it.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Oh, what do we want here? Yeah, let's go back here. Oh, no, Ryan Ward's at running back? Oh, no, that's not what we want then. That's not what we want. Why did they not put Cam Cook back there? He's in the game. Why is he not at running back? Ah, forget it. We're going to the fourth. 4's up, y'all. 4's in the chat. We're going to the fourth.
What a ride. It's been through the first
14 points unanswered, trying to make it 21 unanswered to take the lead here.
Let's check out some stats.
Now let's try this direct snap to Cam.
In the final period.
Got a couple. Nope, didn't get nothing.
That one, it'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten
Don't like
smaller.
that.
They gotta play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle?
Trying to set up a screen to Francis here.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Send the tight end in motion. Throwing Fox. They'll run the
Nothing.
screen. Hit and brought down right
Nothing.
at the line of scrimmage.
Hey, what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick.
Oh,
It's tough to
man.
get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Got to go to the air here. Let's go with our mesh cross here. It's been successful
The Red Raiders
today.
now rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. Now here's
Ipps,
Fox.
is he fast enough? He is fast enough to beat the man. Set us up 1st and goal. 5 catches, 76 yards. One of DJ Ipps' best games on offense. He's been really good for us in the return game. Underrated on offense, I would say.
But now we're set up with 1st and goal because of great 3rd down execution by this offense. Stay aggressive.
All right, Scotty, I'll let you run this one. Come on. Hey, 4 in the chat, I like that. LP Bulldog, I'm not sure. I'm using my custom playbook, Hard Edge. But WVU's playbook, let's go, boys. Scotty Fox coming in clutch right now. West Virginia's playbook does have a bunch of QB runs, though, but my playbook has even more. My playbook is very heavy run, QB run, option, screens. That's the way I like to do things. Come on, D. One more stop. Oh, are they going to go for this? They're going for it. 4th and 2. We stopped him! Pass knocked away by Keyshawn Robinson. Oh my gosh, we were down 28-14. We've came all the way back, and we got a chance to win this thing. We're on their 44. We're going to milk some clock, boys. We're going to milk some clock, boys.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that
A field goal, a first down, and we're in field goal range. Cam Cook's going to go ahead and get us that first down, too. I should have slowed down and got behind that block, but I'm too excited. Too excited right now, guys.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game.
Yep, coming off our first bye, finally. We played like 8 straight games before the bye.
Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
We're going to keep running it at him, too. Let's go ISO.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming.
Hey, good stuff, LB Bulldog. Appreciate that. Yeah, hard edge, all one word. You can download it.
To the ground. He's got it again.
Hopefully it does as good as my spot the ball playbook last year. I think that ended up around 500 downloads or so. I think I ended up making 4 or 5 different schemes last year. Spot the ball was probably the one that was downloaded the most. But we'll make some more this year as well. But I really like this hard edge playbook right now. We're going to rock with it for a while before we develop a second. There'll be some revamps, and there'll be like hard edge 2, hard edge 3 when I do those. But don't see that coming here anytime in the near future, really, because I kind of like where we're at with it currently. Oh, I don't know what to run here. We're going to burn a timeout.
West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Oh, what to do here? Let's just go read option.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Hey, Willie to Thrilly, I know, man. Hey, you're almost there. The wait's almost over for you. Cam Cook. Big play right there. Texas Tech only one timeout left. One more first down might seal this thing. We'll put the ball in Scotty's hands on our QB blast. We're in field goal range, though, is the plus side. Yes, they cleared out the middle. Love it. Oh, God. I wanted him to slide. That was dangerous. Scared me. Scared me. They still got the 2-minute warning, so I think we're going to have to run one more play before we start kneeling. Let's do something simple and easy. Let's get in the fat package. Just a little dive handoff. If I can find it. There we go. That'll get us to the 2-minute warning. Cam Cook, another good run. 136 yards on 20 carries for Cam. And he's taking some wear and tear.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead.
All right, 2-minute warning, guys. Let's go. We got a chance to close this thing out right here.
How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down inbounds, you're doing exactly that.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
Let's go double ISO out of full house.
Going to work on second.
Amari Latimer's in. I was going to put him in anyway. He's already in. That's fine. They can't stop the clock. They ain't got no timeouts. We can run this thing down. Not do anything crazy here. Just go inside zone. Take this thing down. Super low. Hand this to Chris Talley.
With the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute, I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you.
Oh, he had a hole watch. Couldn't get through by those blockers. And field goal here. I'm going to let this clock wind down on it. Make this field goal and go up 10. And that should seal the deal. We got to make the field goal first, though.
He's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure.
Come on, Jack Cassidy. Right down Main Street, right into the hands of the All-State logo.
Now the lead is even bigger.
I think we just upset Texas Tech on the road from down 28-14 to a 38-28 win. Oh, my. Let's go Mountaineers. Undefeated in the Big 12, boys. Huge road win. Huge road win. Mike Hawkins still gets player of the game. But, hey, big shout out to Scotty Fox having to come in there in the second half and be clutch, and he was. 422 total offense, 276 on the ground, 146 through the air. Only one incompletion on the day. Scotty Fox comes in and goes 5 for 5 with a tutty and a clutch rushing touchdown from his 12 yards. 140 yards for Hawkins, 136 for Cook. Big day for DJ Epps with 76 yards, Bray with 45. And we roll on. 8-1, 6-0 in the Big 12. Great win. Thank you, Tyder. Thank you, man. That one was, I thought when we got down 28-14, I didn't think it was going to happen. Our defense hadn't got any stops. It wasn't looking that great, but we pulled it off. We pulled it off. Motivator unlocked. Tactician now unlocked. That means we're at level 10 now. And once I hit 75 points, I'm buying into Tactician. So I'm going to save until I hit 75 so I can get into Tactician. Because the longer you wait, the more expensive it gets. So going to wait, get it when we can. All right. Is Cam in the Heisman race now? It just showed him in that graphic. Why is it not showing him there? That's weird. All right, let's roll on. 3 games left in the regular season, guys. We're on the path to a Big 12 title game in year 1 as the offensive coordinator. And we got the hard commit from the 4-star QB. Beautiful. All right, let's check recruiting here. So we got hard commit, hard commit, hard commit, hard commit. We're just battling for Silva now. We're doing all we can though. I mean, we got the sway. I could technically offer him some more points, but I don't necessarily want to swing for that just because we've already got Monday. And if we don't get him, we still got the portal coming up. But I think we've got him visiting this week. So that could help us a lot if we can get the win here with him visiting. And we're playing Kansas with him visiting, so. And he has 2 complimentary visits, which are going to help. That's good to see. See if anybody else is ready for a visit. Nope, but we got points to spend. 120 hours to be exact. So, let's go some of these other 4-star cats that we're after. We got him. We're sitting the house there. We're sitting the house there. We aren't yet here, but we're about to. And then our 3-star guys, we're still first on him. We're 10th right now, but nobody else is giving him a ton of points. Let's throw him another 25. Same thing here. We're first on him with only 15, so we'll keep it like that. Throw him an extra 25. Still got 30 points to work with. What's up with this guy? Seems like nobody's going after this tight end either, so let's give him the final 30. No, I don't want to offer a Scully yet. Let's go 30 there. All right. I like where we're sitting right now. We don't have a ton of commits, but the commits we have are pretty impactful. Like I said, I wasn't trying to get a ton of high school commits anyways. I want to save some for the portal. And right now we've got 3 of them 4-stars and 1 3-star, and they're all skill position guys, which is nice. Trying to build that up, obviously, because I'm the OC here. All right, so we got 3 visitors coming for this game against Kansas. It's a big one. They don't have the best record, but we can't slip up against them now that we've entered the top 10. We're number 8 in the nation, guys. Number 8 in the nation. Still no love in the Heisman for us, but that's okay. CFP bracket. We're in there. Texas Tech still in there. Look, they got us matched up against Texas Tech. That'd be insane if we had to match up against Texas Tech in the first round, a rematch. If we get to the playoffs, that's going to be insane. All right, stat update again. 1252, 11 TDs, 2 picks. And we got 2,000-yard rushers, guys. It's official. 1,051 for Cam, 1,042 for Hawkins. Beautiful. Receivers remain balanced, 3 over 300 with Bray, Epps, and Francis. Cam Cook right on their tails at 285. And let's see if we still got the number 1 rush offense in the country. Got a feeling we still do. Total offense, we're up there, about top 10 or so. Yards per game, same spot. Number 1 in yards per play. Still number 1 rush offense in the country, just ahead of Army, ahead of the Service Academy. Number 1 in rush yards per game. Number 2 in rushing touchdowns now. We're right behind Texas Tech, but we're right up there. We're number 1 in the country in first downs and first downs per game. J.C. cooking his first year as offensive coordinator. That's beautiful. No, that's not it. I didn't mean to go to that. Where do I see my... No, not the coach stats. Here we are, 80 expectations. So we've already got our 2 road games. We're on the path to have the fewer than 17 turnovers. We've only got 6 so far. Sign at least 5 3-stars. We've got 1, but we have like 3 or 4 others we're first on, so we should get those 5 3-stars. I wish it counted the 4-stars. Like, if that should be count to that too. It's better than a 3-star. Why do they want specifically 3 stars? I don't know. All right, practice plan, and then we're going to go play Kansas at home with some visitors coming in. Yeah, that 390 is basically for, recruiting right now, and you'll need some at the end of the season for retainment as well. That's why I'm not spending any more until I see what happens with the other guys I've offered scholarships. But as I said earlier, if somebody you've offered a scholarship to doesn't commit to you, those points that you dished out for that scholarship offer, you get those back too. So we may still retain some more. So no practice for Hawkins coming off the injury. No practice for Cam because he really went through it that week. So no. Limited. Is full going to hurt him? Let's go limited. Epps had a lot of work. We'll go full for Cutter, though. See, anybody else that we need to adjust? Think we're good. Sweet. Let's roll on. Beautiful. All right, we're ready to take on the Kansas Jayhawks, guys. Let's do it. See if we can remain undefeated in the Big 12. Let me check that really quickly. See if... So now it's just us and Kansas State, the 2 undefeated teams in conference. And I don't think we play Kansas State this year. Can't believe Kansas State's undefeated. That's kind of crazy. Who do we have left here on the schedule? After Kansas, we got Houston, and then we do have another ranked team potentially in Utah. But 2 home games and then back on the road. So we got back-to-back home games here. Let's see if we can't go beat Kansas, go to 9-1. And while this game loads in, I'm going to go ahead and change out my camera battery so it doesn't have a chance to die on us mid-game. I've already done a stripe to stadium, but guess what? We're going to do another one. Let's go blue, gold, blue for this one. Because I think last time I went gold, blue, gold, so we'll do the opposite this time. All right. I'm going to change out the camera battery, guys. My face cam going to go away for a second, but no worries. I'm still here.
Great to have you with us from Milan Puskar Stadium in Morgantown. It's the Kansas Jayhawks and the West Virginia Mountaineers. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, the Mountaineers
All right,
head coach
let's
told
get
the
it.
pregame, this running back has been a revelation all season long. They brought him in
We're getting
the
ball first this
transfer
game.
portal, and he has delivered. Each and every week, we see the chemistry grow between he and the quarterback and their offensive line. Now in
Go Ipps.
Contention, making some noise in the top 15.
Oh, no, another one.
To be a team to contend with.
Is that his? Is it going to be a second? He's ran back 2 kicks this year now. No flags, no flags. Let's go. 2 kick return touchdowns and a punt return touchdown for DJ Ipps. Good shot. Good chance this man's going to win Returner of the Year. Very good chance. Hey, can't start it much better than that. First play of the game and you house it. Can't start it much better than that. I thought I was about to say the defense with a 3 and out, but they got the 3rd down conversion. Close enough. Close enough. They got 1 first down. But
Field flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense.
Epps still tired.
When your
Keyshawn Robinson's in.
teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such
all right,
a
beautiful.
boost
Let's go ahead and do my conservative carry here. And what do we want to start with? Let's go a little halfback flip counter to start this thing off. My offense feeling good, but they're like, we got a 7-point lead. We haven't even be on the field yet.
Hands it off on the counter.
Drop Cam.
They
Oh, he
knocked
about
it
got
down
up.
after a gain of 3 to the 23.
They got an injury already.
Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas
Let's go a little
Jayhawk.
RPO bubble action here.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Oh, good block.
Red pass, it's complete.
Beautiful.
Through man, he might have some space. He moves the chains.
All
and
right,
then
all right.
the ball at the 33.
Let's go a little toss play into the boundary
It's
here.
frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Get around that Cam.
Let's take
Couldn't
a
quite do
second
it.
here and think about West Virginia.
Couldn't quite do
It's
it.
been a season to remember so far, fresh off their new top 10 ranking. How far can this team go?
Well, they're starting to get
This
there
team
now,
can go
right?
all
I
the
think
way. That's how
once you
far
get
we can
some
go.
big wins, Jesse, and you start to
Oh
climb
my
up, you
goodness,
start
if
to
that
feel
guy doesn't make that tackle,
momentum
that's
and the
probably a
confidence
touchdown
that
run.
builds with your squad.
That's probably a
I think we might just
touchdown
be
run.
scratching the surface with this group.
Yeah,
For
that's
Hawkins.
The difference with this team is it feels like they're really starting to believe. We always knew they were talented. They knew it too, but getting some of these big wins.
Strawn.
this
Got him.
season, I think they now
Let's
believe
go.
they
Get
can
back up
take
on the
down
ball,
any
guys. Let's go.
And he's brought down
Put the ball
after a
back in
nice
Cook's
game.
hands here.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly
go,
what
Cam.
they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Let's go through an orbit flat route here.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage.
We ready.
run
We're
another
ready to
play.
go. We're out here trying to function.
Right back to the well.
Oh, Cam Cook's loose.
Inside the 35.
Oh, I accidentally hit the little tiptoe step on the sideline, or he might have scored right there. I think he might have scored right there. Hey, let's go, boys. We're cooking.
Mountaineers will snap it on
Little
first and
QB
10.
zone for Hawkins. Caden Luke out there on the field.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On the move.
Got a little something out of it. We'll take that.
11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And I'm not surprised that they're giving him a touch early in this football game, too, because you've seen it throughout the season. Like, they trust
Come on,
their
boys, let's
QB
get this.
to run the football, especially in big-time situations. We'll see that throughout this football game. But he's already over 500 yards.
Epps.
Got a little grab.
Oh, I should have just cut up. I was going to try and get the edge and get him in. I was trying it. Let's go with a little power eye tight here. A little fat package. The little heavy jumbo package. See if we can't get Cam Cook in the end zone here. Running behind some big boys up front. Yes, sir. Easy TD from a man. Oh, look at him hit the Heisman pose. I like that, Cam. I like that, my friend. Okay, Kansas with an answer. Kansas with an answer.
Bringing it back.
Oh, I was about to say, no way, 2-in-1 game. No way.
Down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage
That would have been
on
wild.
Return is stopped short of the 25.
Let's get a little handoff to Teron Francis
They'll
here.
snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wide receiver going in motion.
Oh, there's a lane for you,
Keeping it on the
Teron.
ground inside. It's Francis
Breaks the tackle, moves the chains. Let's see if we can't get another playoff.
As they get set
Get up
to
on it
snap
quick.
time winding down here in the quarter.
Oh, yeah, we'll get another playoff.
Gives it on the option.
Cam Cook for 2 or 3. We'll take it. About 50 yards in the first half for Cam. Our first quarter,
Both
rather.
teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far.
Hey, Dylan Edwards. I forgot that Kansas got him. That's so crazy. Went from Kansas State to Kansas.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
What to do here to start this thing? How about a little midline action? A little midline here.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down.
There we go.
Running the option.
Let's go, Hawkins.
Got enough for the first. They drop
I like that
him at the
midline read
47-yard
option.
line, but
It's
he has
nice.
plenty to move the sticks.
All right, a little jailbreak screen to Francis. He had a 50-yard touchdown on this a couple games ago.
The first part of the option, and that is the quarterback.
Oh, he's open again. Bro, is that another TD for him on this play? Oh, so close. The past 2 times I've ran that, it's been huge gains for him. I don't know why it took me so long to run it again. I ran it like 2 games ago, but I need to keep that play in mind.
He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing.
All right,
the
see if we
ball
can't
over
punch
your
one
head.
more in
You
here.
Just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Let's go duo here.
This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing first and goal.
Nope. They're all
In the
on
red
that.
area, it's Cook. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold.
Didn't
as
like
soon
that
as he
one.
got it.
Well, the defense blitzed
Let's
on
get a little
that
QB
last
run,
but
maybe.
It was the big fella on the inside
Maybe a
that
QB
made
run
the
will get us
stop and
loose.
made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating
Let's
where
try a
the
little
football
QB
was,
sweep out of the
and
fat
getting to the ball
package.
carrier at the point of attack.
Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Michael Hawkins.
Able to pick his
Look at him
way
fighting.
forward for a decent game
Let's go.
before
Let's get back up on the ball.
defense gets him down.
Oh, they didn't
Now
like
we
it.
get a timeout
They didn't like
called
it.
by
They
the
didn't want us to do
Jayhawks.
it.
It's their first. And they'll have 2
I'm getting
left
back
to
in the
work with here
formation.
in the first half.
I'm getting back in the fat package.
They want to fight this one in a phone booth. 3 tight ends on the
I
field
think
on
Hawkins is going to be
third
really
and
good in
goal.
real life, man. It's perfect fit for a Rich Rod quarterback.
Marches ahead.
Perfect quarterback for a Rich Rod
Down in the
offense.
backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Second quarter
We're
might
not-
be
we're not
gamble time,
kicking a
but
field goal from the
inside
2-yard line. I
3,
promise you that.
I've got the green light. I'm going.
Yeah, I think he'll have a good year, Shaquille. I do.
You're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
There we are.
For the quarterback.
There you go, Hawkins.
And they take it in for
I mean, if him and Cam Cook are as good as they are here year 1 for me in this dynasty, it's going to be a fun season. Fun season. Kansas answered that one. Hey, Kansas is hanging with us. Good thing we ran that kickback for real. Or we could be in trouble right now.
on the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Let's try a little direct
Let's check
snap
in
here.
with Holly Rowe.
Guys, I'm here on the Mountaineers sideline. This has turned into a ground attack. Both teams able to run the ball, but they want to end.
Oh, Cam Cook's loose. Touchdown. He's gone. That's what you call perfectly blocked up right there. That's what you call perfectly blocked up right there. Oh, man. They can't block it better than
College
that.
football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the
Oh,
field.
man.
They've got dudes
Trying
scattered
to
all
get this
over this
adjusted here.
offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
There we go. Okay. Cam Cook, 126 yards in the first half. That was lethal little play right there, that direct snap, crack sweep. And the defense with another stop finally. Kansas has been going back and forth with us.
And here comes the punt team.
Yeah, I like
This will be
Holly
the
Rowe's
second
addition to
time
the
they've
game,
had to kick
Shaquille.
it away.
Really makes it feel like a little bit more lived in, a little bit more realistic. Just a little quality of life addition that makes a big difference. And I don't mind Joel Klatt either. It's a little bit, I mean, I thought it'd be weird hearing Joel Klatt and Fowler together since they don't do commentary together. It's ESPN and a Fox guy, but it works.
This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line.
We can go right
ready to
back
run
to
another
Cam.
play.
A little duo here. They block it
They
up.
go right back to it.
Look at him driving the man forward for the first down. Have a game, Cam. Have a game, my friend.
With the first down. The Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
And the defense
Here we
gives them
go.
the first
Little
down.
fake
And
wide
look,
receiver
here they go. They're
sweep.
going fast.
Try and hit
No
it to
time
Cam.
to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Oh, it was
And he
there.
can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
What was he doing?
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film.
Have to
They
go to
know
the
that
air a
that
little bit
pass
here.
play is one of the bread and
Try and
butter
get
plays this offense has.
more
So nice
points
job
here if we
defending.
can.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Two tight ends out there.
Hawkins unloads to the wideout.
Mm.
And
put too
it'll
much
be
touch on it.
incomplete. This defense is
Put a little bit too much
physical
touch
and
on that
pass
one.
deep.
Should I just run it? Let the chips fall where they may? Nah. Nah. We're going to try and convert. Let's go cross halfback wheel.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. To the air, it's Hawkins. Throws to the wideout. He's missed
Put it
3
behind
in a
him.
row now with that.
Put it behind him. They got a field goal. They get ball, don't they yet? All right, hopefully our defense can hold them here because if they score a touchdown, this might get a little interesting. Good job, D. That's what we needed. We need a stop to start that half.
Its way onto the field.
Michael Davidson. Yeah, man, I think that this is by far
Solid
the
punt
best
headed
game that
toward
they've made since the
sideline, trying to
series came
make it
back.
tough to return.
Feels completely different than the other two. Took me like 2 or so games to get used to it, even with playing the beta, because it feels so much cleaner than the beta. But I'm absolutely loving this.
They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better
Little
fortune
RPO
this
draw
time
here.
around.
The draw's not there, so we're going to throw it to Cam.
Breaks into the open.
Let him do his thing.
Down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. After the completion, we see there is a man down.
Let's go counter
and the
wrap
clock will
here.
stop to check on him. And they'll line up from
Hawkins
the
needed that
31 on
completion
first
after those
down.
3 straight incompletions to end the half.
Looks as if
Oh,
he's
look
gonna
at
run
that
it.
lane.
Just working and poking and prodding and
I was trying to
finding
go no
his way
huddle.
up to
Couldn't get the button clicked quick enough.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long
Let's go
plays
RPO,
all the time.
bubble
This QB
stick.
does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know.
Cam
we're
Cook,
running.
go ahead and move the
taking
chains
advantage of
again.
this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
And the Mountaineers have it with a
Let's try
first and
this.
10.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line.
Ah,
that
tunnel
shows
screen.
the offensive
It was
line,
there.
takes away the
It was
gaps.
there.
It doesn't
Just
matter
got
what your read is,
a little
if you win
bit.
up front on that
They got a little
defensive
bit of a
line.
beat on it,
Great
unfortunately.
recognition by the defense on that pass play. They knew
Let's try
exactly
this
who the quarterback was
PA
going to,
jet
and they
counter
got there
flat.
quick.
Maybe try and get
Working well
Caden
behind
Luke
the
his first
sticks
touch of
on
the
second
season.
down. They go play action with Hawkins.
There he is. Caden Luke.
Straight to the left.
Hey, let's go, Caden.
Business across the 50 into the 46
Caden Luke with his
yard line
first
for the
touch. I like that. That's what's up.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2
That's a good
possession
play,
lead.
too.
You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot
I didn't
plays
block
and
that.
some
Y'all had 2
vertical
guys there
throws.
to could
That
block
was
that guy on the edge, and nobody
really
blocked him.
good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
They got nothing on the last
Mike
play.
Mittens.
Second
I've heard
and
it's pretty
10.
good. This is actually my custom. This is my hard edge playbook that I made yesterday for channel members got to watch me make it, but it is up for download if you want to check it out. Hard Edge, all one word.
Throwing Hawkins. That's caught. It's out. On the move at the 30. Just
Let's go.
carving up this defense and getting
With
it
Hawkins
down
over 100 yards in the day. Let's go back to Mr. Cook here. With Cam Cook, Can Cook. Been cooking all day.
Got to be able to make a play
Been cooking all day.
here in the
I
second
think his name was
half. You're
Emerald.
down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway.
I think his name was Bobby Flay.
Way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They're going to ride this running back.
Yeah, keep
He'll
feeding
be
him.
hauled down just
Keep
inside
feeding him with the way he's
the
playing right now.
They're trying to turn this
Let's go a
into
little RPO Q counter.
He
Woo.
got his hands on it.
Should've threw it a second sooner.
What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And finally, the defense
Third
is
and
able to get some
5.
pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him.
Let's
Weren't able to
go
get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected
slot
his
shallow
accuracy.
here.
That's why the ball falls in.
We got Bray coming
Terrain
across.
gets rough
We got a
as deep in
shallow
the
to
red zone, third down.
tight
They
end
can't
sap.
pick up the first without scoring. Sends it back in motion. Hawkins from the gun on third down.
Jaden Bray, make a play, my friend. Let's go.
And they add 6.
Beautiful. Just like we drew it up. If our defense gets one more stop, that should do it. Because we get another touchdown. We ain't looking back.
They bring the punter
We ain't
onto
looking
the
back. We're
field.
trying to go to 9-1.
They'll have to
And we got,
fight
what,
for the
3
fourth time
visitors
today.
or 4 visitors? One of the 2. Plenty of visitors. Might get some more commits after this game.
Wants to return it.
Oh,
And they'll
Epps
get
is
him
so
on the ground
dangerous
as
as a
the
return
offense
man.
comes out to
So
start their
dangerous.
drive. West Virginia has it, and the
Fourth
offense
quarter,
ready to go to work.
we're going to go Scotty
They'll
Fox and
start
Amari
this
Latimer.
drive at the 33
If we,
yard line.
especially if we score another TD
They
here.
unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
Michael Hawkins is loose.
Oh, he's got some space.
Yep, that's probably your final play of the day, Hawkins. You and Cam Cook going to take a break for the rest of this one.
Mountaineer.
Little power read following. He hit the Heisman pose. Him and Cam Cook both have hit the Heisman
Finished the
pose.
season strong and made
I love it. We're going to let everybody get a break, actually. Dang. All right, y'all. 4's up. The 4's up in the chat. 4's up. Fourth quarter. Close this one out. Get the Mountaineers to 9-1 with 2 games left in the regular season. We're going to sub in some backups after this kick return.
fielded in the end zone. It's Epps. He'll be stopped.
Let's go ahead and mass sub some backups.
The 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at
All
the
right.
19. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. Give to
Amari
the-
Latimer, first carry in,
He moves the chains
running for
and they'll
daylight.
mark the ball
And we got to run up tempo with them, too. We got to let them run the
for the
offense,
first
you know.
down. They'll put it
Gotta let them run the offense, too.
33.
This offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job
Ah.
opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the
I thought it was
run.
Wee Latimer
And
hurt. I was
as
like,
this
why is
game
he hurt?
creeps along, right? If
Just
they
came
can
in.
continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to
Let's
impose
go.
their running game. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And this is the part of the game where you could really
go,
see
Scotty.
this guy take over.
Oh, Scotty,
right?
long hair,
you've
Fox.
got the lead, the
Long
big
hair,
running
wrong
back, he's physical. In
color,
the fourth
Fox.
quarter, starting to get a little bit
And he's got
tired.
blonde
See
hair.
if he can
He
keep
got
this
his
going.
brown. But he tweeted at EA Sports, why is it diving instead of sliding? I guess I might just stop trying to slide because I can't be having that.
Defense, your eyeballs get
Michael
so
Hawkins,
big,
4th in the
man.
nation in
Takes
rushing
off
touchdowns.
runs.
Technically tied for 3rd.
What great effort by the quarterback to lay out, but the defense does a great job getting to him, getting him on the ground, stopping him short.
Yeah, maybe on the update they'll take notice since Scotty Fox tweeted at EA Sports College Football and told him. He said, thanks for the new haircut.
Running behind that left side. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to
All
the
right,
offense.
close
Now,
this
really
thing
nice
out.
blitz call that time.
I guess I should turn some shoe clock on, maybe. Wouldn't be a bad move, probably.
Again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
They stop him almost.
Let's get one more first down
immediately. Short
first, and
gain
then if we
there.
do,
Still
we'll
a little
milk some
ground
clock.
cover to pick up the first.
Maybe a wide receiver sweep here.
They'll try to move the
Wide
chains
receiver
on this
sweep to
3rd
Teron.
and long from the 50.
Good cut, Teron. Let's go.
Now with a great
Now we're
opportunity
going
as
to
they
turn
pick up the first down. They've
turn a
got
little
it
chew
at the
clock
40.
on and try and get out of here.
The Mountaineers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Block that up right.
Run it. They want to take
There it
their
is.
time here.
Oh, he got me from the backside. Yeah, that had a beautiful hole cut out right there.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Keep it on the ground.
Let's go, Amari.
Little too
Amari
soft in that
picks up
run
5.
defense. He picks up 4 to the
We'll come
32.
right back to him, I think, on this double
Here's the
ISO.
mindset if you're on offense.
Try and let him
Fourth
get this
quarter,
first
you've got a
down.
Huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
Oh, yeah.
There's a crease.
There we go.
And that'll be enough for the
Hey,
first
Latimer
down.
coming in and running hard. And the backup offensive line is opening some holes.
2-minute timeout.
I see you guys. I see you guys
The
out there working.
Mountaineers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. This quarterback part of their
Nothing
running
doing for
game.
Scotty.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, let's try this spinner. Little spinner
After that
counter.
last loss, it's 2nd and 12.
Nothing.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And there was
3rd and
nowhere
16.
to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I'll let you run a dash play. Just
Well,
don't
good call by the
throw a
defense
pick.
there. They dialed up
I'd
blitz
try not to
into
throw an
that
incompletion
running
if you
play.
can
The
avoid it,
linebacker
Scotty.
able to make the stop.
Fox from the gun.
There we
on
go.
3rd down. It's complete on the right side.
No way.
Wrestled out of bounds.
We
They'll
got
mark
it.
him at the
We got it
7-yard
on a little
line.
dump
This
off to Latimer.
offense is more than threatening.
Really nice job
Hey,
responding by
everything's
the
coming
offense
up
here. They watched the
Mountaineers.
opponent
What
go
can you
down the
say?
field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the
Let's go to the
quarterback
lead
there
zone out
in
of the
commercial
heavy
break. He's telling
package.
his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look
Beautifully blocked
confident.
up.
They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
He
May as well
pushes
punch
it
one in with
all
you,
the
Amari.
way
Try to
the
here. Let's go back
2-yard
off.
line. Got it back on
Oh.
2nd and goal. And he's able to
That was
bounce off
dirty.
one tackle,
That was
but still
dirty.
not a whole lot of running room. The Mountaineers moving
Let's give Scotty a chance then.
Quarterback
Get up in there, Scotty Fox.
West Virginia.
Get you one. Get you one to end the game. Let's go. 49 points on the board today. Beautiful little strike the stadium game. Rich Rod is the head coach. Me as the offensive coordinator. Got them boys 9-1 right now.
Blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself. Right?
And we had some
You know you're
visitors in
better.
tow for that
You know
one.
you're gonna win the football
That bodes
game.
well.
How do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in
That
such
bodes well for
great
the future.
rhythm. And we saw that right from
Let's
the
check
get-go
some
in this game.
stats.
Offense just able to
478
matriculate
total
the ball down
offense.
the field.
Over 9 yards per
Defense
play.
was
We
not
ran for
giving
338 on them
What a
boys.
great game
140
plan
through the
coming
air.
in, and this was just total domination.
Hawkins with 120. Fox with 20. 159 for Cam Cook. Hawkins with 99. Latimer 46 when he came in. Not too shabby. Receiving wise, Teron Francis kind of led it, but we got another touchdown for Jaden Bray. Let's go, boys. 10 games in. We're 9-1, still undefeated in the Big 12. Let's advance this week. Hey, cross my fingers, maybe get some commits here. Had some visitors. Let's see what happens. I love the new screen wipes, though. Nope. But we're first on a bunch of guys. We really didn't get no commits out of that? I'm surprised. Hopefully we took some jumps then, at least. So, these are all hard committed. Let's go. We jumped ahead after that visit, and BYU doesn't have visit till week 13. We got a chance to get a verbal from this halfback, too. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping we'd get it then, but looks like we're about to get it. And so we'd have all of my favorites besides that 1 5-star that we went after early on. Get all those committed. That'd be big. First on this 3-star. So I need 4 more 3-stars to commit. 1, 2, 3. There's another one, 4. But we're in a good spot on multiple of these. Should hopefully be able to get that bonus points as well. We'll see what happens. Especially if we get some of those others to compete and we can really max them out in the house. But I think I saw that we have coach points now enough to get into tactician. So we can finally do that. Hopefully. Yes, we can. So we're in tactician now. I think. Oh, I gotta hold the button to purchase it. I forgot. All right, so we got tactician. We're still sitting good in recruiter, and we have Rainmaker, of course, our exclusive. I'd like to get all of these in Rainmaker, so we got that done. Of course, that's the MVP plus exclusive coaching tree, which is nice. Right now, I've got increased Dynasty points for my school grades. I can get increased recruiting influence. That's big. Increased NIL offer impact on the risk of leaving. That'll help in the offseason. And increased Dynasty points from AD expectations. These are probably the next ones I'm going to go after now that I've got Tactician unlocked. All right. So recruiting, let me make sure. I know we don't have any hours to give out, but if anybody else is ready for a visit, we might switch some things around here. So how many points is it for him to visit? 10. It's 40 for him to visit. But he's a 4-star. I really need the 3-star to come visit. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hard sell him. Just give him 40. So then I have the 10 free to schedule a visit for that other cat. Where is it? Where is that ideal pitch? There she be. All right, so we're going to do that. Then I have 10 left to get him in here. And his costs 10. We jumped up on him. His also costs 10. So I think I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to give him the 40 hard sell. Oh, I can't quite do that. But I can double soft sell him if nothing else. And we can do that. Potentially. But we might be able to figure out what the ideal pitch is anyway and go ahead and hard sell him. Let's see. Because it's not that. It's got to be that. Okay. And I can get this cat in here. All right, cool. So then I'll get these 4-stars in on visits when I can, and they'll have those points back for me to give them that extra 10 if I need to next week. Good deal there. Let's go ahead and hit our practice. Then I want to check Heisman Watch polls and such. So we got a home game against Houston here. Everybody's feeling fine. We're going to limit Cam this week just because he had a lot of work last week. I know we set him out in the third, early fourth, but still. Okay, no practice for Epps. We can go full with Brown. Oh, any other changes? I think we're good. Let's go ahead and hit practice. All right, can dig that. Let's see here. Heisman Watch. Still no love for us. Trinidad, Eugene Wilson, Mark Fletcher, Arch Manning. And CFP bracket, we're up to number 7. They have us, and why are they trying to get us a Big 12 matchup in the first round so bad? They got 4 Big 12 teams though in. That's pretty crazy. So conference standings. If we win out, it looks like it's going to be us and Kansas State playing in the conference title because we don't play each other in the regular season, and that'd be a heck of a matchup if they stay undefeated. And if we stay and get to 11-1. Got 2 more games to do it. We got Houston, and then we got Utah on the road. Utah on the road is going to be tough, but no gimmies. No gimmies here. We got to take Houston seriously, too. Try and get this done. I keep forgetting to flip my face cam to the bottom when I'm in the main menu. My bad, guys. I'll try and remember after this game. Well, it's our last home game, so we're going to go with a second gold rush. We did a second stripe to stadium. Let's do a second gold rush. Cool. Let's get it. All good, Chris George. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. We got 2 games left in the regular season. Well, 1 after this game, I guess, I should say.
It's the Houston Cougars and the West Virginia Mountaineers.
Look at that gold rush crowd. Oh, my man's athletic as hell out there doing flips on the sideline. All right, this is senior day. Final home game of the season. We need to win this thing. I'm letting Epps bring that one out. It's a little deep, but he's been so dynamic on returns this season. I trust him. Shaquille said I added Texas, Oklahoma, Texas A&M, and Nebraska to the Big 12 and removed USCF and Cincy. He wishes those schools were still in the Big 12. Yeah, I thought about at some point in this dynasty recreating the Big East because much like you missed them in the Big 12, I missed West Virginia in the Big East. I loved the Big East. It was a great conference, some really good teams. I might recreate it at some point in this dynasty's lifespan. Start this off with a little read option rather.
The option, the keeper.
Nothing. Got back to the line. I'll take that. I won't go ahead and turn the tempo up though still yet.
Guys, let's take a big view here on West Virginia. Now, they'd love to win this one today, secure that spot in the conference championship game. A remarkable achievement.
No.
They can't really think this one's in
I got hit with the dreaded snap glitch. That's the second time I've been hit with that. It was a big issue on last year's game. This year I've only ran into it a couple of times where it won't let you snap the ball. Hopefully they fix it this year. Last year it seemed like they could never get that properly fixed. It was there throughout the whole game. Although less prevalent, it was still there. Jaden Bray, a little swing out. Oh, what a spin. Put him in that spin cycle, Jaden. All right, let's go. Let's get back up on this thing. A little QB wrap action. Again? I'm going to have to burn a second timeout. I just got hit with the snap glitch twice in a row.
Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Had a good play call, too. I liked the look of that. Let's go power read, follow.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. He'll take it himself.
Nothing.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
All right. Let's hit a little play action pass then.
What will they dial up on second?
Sap on a drag. I'm going to pull Epps a little bit closer on that dig. See what we got. Oh, crap. I didn't have no time, man. I didn't stand a chance. We need something that goes deep now. Let's try this cross H divide. That's not the start we wanted. But I didn't stand a chance. They were all over me on that play action. Ah! I should have held it a second longer. What can you do? Come on, defense. All right, good job, D. D with the stop at least. D with the stop at least. That
And here comes
doesn't hurt us
the
as bad then that we were
Let's see if he can
unsuccessful on
help
that
the
first
coverage
drive.
team out with this one.
Probably shouldn't return this either, but
Takes it
I'm
on
going
the
to.
return.
My
And
man
he
missed the
is
block, or I'd
knocked
have
down
probably had some decent yards on it.
brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. The Mountaineers offense coming onto the field.
Let's try and get the ball in Cam's
That last
hands, going
drive
outside
fizzled
maybe.
out, Jesse, they had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to
Man-to-man
solve the
defense.
defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack.
Livingston missed that block.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making
Try
a
an
great
outside
play on the
zone
ball
maybe.
carrier.
See what happens.
Didn't get much done on that first
Our
play of the
offense is
drive.
slow to
It's
start
second
this
down
game,
and
guys.
11.
We're slow to start right now.
Gets the back moving. Might as well stick with him. That is a big win for this defense.
I don't
as
like
they
the way
were
this
right
game is
there as
starting.
soon as he got the
I don't
ball.
want to get upset, man.
A lot of times you see these
It'd be
defenses,
typical
man, they
West
pull
Virginia
the
lose
run
to somebody
blitzes.
you're not
They
expected to
understand
lose
the
to when you're in the middle of
formations.
a
It might be a run,
all-time
play the
season in
percentages,
the Big
and then
12.
you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try
Good
to get their
comebacks on the
first
outside in case
positive
either of
play
these are
the drive
one-on-one.
here on third down. Michael Hawkins.
Or hit Strawn right there.
He's got his man across the middle. And he's down.
I can't afford to go for it. I mean, I think I might be able to get it, but if I don't, that's just way too risky. All right, defense held him to a field goal, though. That's good. Come on, Ips.
He'll bring it out. It's Epps.
Oh, if he'd have held that block another second and I could have got it back out, cut back out,
Was not a good one.
we might have had a little something there.
West Virginia starts this drive and the offense looks ready to go.
All right, what do we want here?
See if they can be a little more productive this time.
Let's try and
around.
start with this little flip
3-and-out
counter.
the last time they had the ball. They'll start
We got to put a
this
drive
from
together.
the 18-yard line.
There we go.
On the counter. Turning it on.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get another
Fresh
playoff.
set of downs. He gets it to the 32. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Come on, get over there. Get over there, Francis.
They'll give it to him again.
Ooh,
And his
muscled ahead for it.
gain here in the first quarter will come to a close.
Chris George, man, you just had to do it. You just had to do it. Hey, it's all. I mean, it wouldn't be rivals if there wasn't a little bit of trash talk involved and such. Got to have a little bit of that. Let's just go with this halfback dive. I wanted to call that shift screen, but
First play of the period will be a second down.
I didn't think we'd have time to make the shift because it got late in the play clock.
Running inside.
Hey, that ends up being the right call anyways. Let's go. Let's go. This is what we needed here. Let's get it rolling, guys.
Let's
get it rolling here. Back to Cook again. There he goes. All right, 2nd and inches. It's a great time to take a shot play.
The Mountaineers will hustle to the line.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind. It forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football on
I'll
that
agree to
play?
that
Is the
too,
running
but
back,
pass
he
wasn't
made him pay.
on target. But that's why 2nd and inches, you know, you still got 3rd and inches, so ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. It looks like they're still searching for answers, for something.
Yeah, clear that middle out. Let's QB blast this thing, get this first down. Maybe more. Maybe more. Oh, oh, oh man, he was one cut from housing that thing. All right, guys. This worked yesterday, so we're going. Don't tell them. Keep it quiet. We're gonna go with a little trickeration. Try and catch them off guard here. Jaden Bray threw a touchdown pass, like 2nd or 3rd game of the season on this. Let's see what happens here. Yes, sir. And again. I didn't green it, but I yelled it enough for him to make the grab. And a little trickeration, baby. A little trickeration gets us on the board. Gives us the lead. Second time this season I've called that play. 2 for 2. Just got to be sparing with it. A little, every now and then. Like I caught it like second or third game of the season, and then I caught it in like the 11th game now. Good stuff, pal. Drill knocks down the pass. We're getting the ball back.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. That last
I
punt
appreciate that,
basically
Chris.
flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25.
All right.
West Virginia has
Let's
it
try and
back
catch him
ready
off
to
guard. A
dive
little play
into that
action to
playbook.
start the drive.
There wasn't much need to throw it around
Got
on
Epps
that
deep.
last drive with
Francis
the
on the
touchdown.
out.
Jesse,
Bray on
they
a
got it
crosser.
done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If
There's
they can't
Francis.
stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off?
Let's
Just
go.
keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the
Let's go.
defense, I'm making
Stay
some
in
changes.
this.
I'm bringing in more
We're gonna stay
big
in this
bodies.
formation
I'm
here.
playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am
Oh, he's
not
crashing.
going to let them have
Pull that,
kind of
Hawkins.
drive again.
The keeper on the
Couldn't
option.
quite get
And
outside,
you're seeing his
but it was
dynamic
blocked
ability to
well.
run the football
I appreciate
that time on the option
how well
play.
that
No,
one
he
was
doesn't
blocked
pick
for
up the
sure.
first down, but that's still a good chunk of
Little
yardage.
RPO
The
action here.
defense
Let's see how they
wasn't
defend
ready for
this.
it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go
There we
back to the
go.
option play
I
again
wanted to
and
dump that to
see
Bray,
if
but they
someone
stuck
will
with him, so
finally
we'll take the
quarterback and
take the
force
2
him to
yards
pitch it.
there.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and
Let's go,
short.
Hawkins. Yes, sir.
Shakes off the
Woo.
defender. That'll be
That's a
enough for
nice
the
little
first down as they
spin out of
stop
that
him at the
tackle.
43-yard line. And
Let's
the
go with a little speed
Mountaineers
option.
are moving
Don't run this
quickly
very
down the
often.
field.
Let's give it a shot.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
The option look.
Oh, Michael Hawkins on the speed option to the house.
And he waltzes in for the score.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Mountaineer.
Them cuts are so that platinum shifty, which right then was up to Heisman shifty on that drive. The way he just whoop, whoop, zigzags with that shifty, it's tough to defend. They gonna answer? It's looking like it. Oh, good play. Sack for Taylor Brown. That put him on 3rd and goal from the 13. They didn't. They got 12. So they're 4th and goal at the 1. Are they going to go for it? No, they kicked the field goal. Couldn't ever be me. I'm on the 1 yard line. I'm going for that thing.
On the run from inside his own 5.
So we got
He was
37
looking for
seconds,
some
no
running room,
timeouts.
but not much to be found as he
When he
stopped at the
passes
18.
going to the sideline, if we're going to throw it,
Here comes the Mountaineers
let's go with a little
offense to
divide
take
X
the field
drag.
and open this possession. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a
Good
first
ball,
down. If I
Hawkins.
get it, that's
And he's out of
all that
bounds.
matters. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a
All
touchdown
right.
and get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that
Let's
I
go
have the lead.
slot
Going into the
corner
half,
here.
I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Hawkins. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Just gets rid
I
of the
wanted to hit
football. Nobody
Francis.
to
I
throw it to.
playmakered him deep, but I didn't have enough
Reset it
time to wait on it.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
out. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins.
Bad pass.
Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Oh, no. I forgot how to use the tackle stick. I accidentally hit the left stick instead of the right stick. Oh, man, I had the tackle right there. Now we got a ball game on our hands. We'll just run this thing and go to halftime.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime.
I threw that pass way too early. I predetermined where I was going to throw like an idiot. That's on me. Oh, good block.
Picks up the first
Good block
down.
again.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Snap it, snap it. I don't know how we just got another play off, but we did.
He's going to let it go.
Oh, oh man. We've outscored. 10 seconds and no timeouts, and we got down to the 7. Needed that on the drive before. You're right. There's a reason they're 5-5, but they're playing good, especially on defense, man. We couldn't get anything going on those first couple drives. That's what Rich Rod's telling Cam. He said, I need you to get it going in the second half.
And week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away.
Oh, Arizona's hanging with Kansas State, too. So we're not the only ones. Avery Johnson and Scotty Fox got the same hair.
Kansas State looking to come out on top in what has been a high.
It's fitting for Avery Johnson.
And I love that neither team fears this moment. Gotta see which
What else we got? Wow, North Dakota State's 9-1, y'all. That's wild.
They have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside Mountain West. Now back to your game in
All right.
Morgantown.
They get ball, too, so defense, a stop right here would be really big. Thank you. Thank you for coming through for me. Thank you for coming through for me as the offensive coordinator. Now I got to hold up my end of the deal, and I got to score. I got to go score. Punted it into the end zone. Nice.
And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback.
Let's start off here with a little
West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work.
little Michael Hawkins QB sweep. See what happens here.
A designed run
Uh-oh.
for the quarterback.
It's well blocked.
Takes into the open.
Well blocked on the QB sweep.
Found a
Couldn't quite get the spin off, but we'll take that. We'll take that all day.
The Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy
Little
down.
orbit
make a
motion is eye
tackle after a
candy.
long run, and
Halfback
no
off
chance to
tackle, back
substitute.
the
They
other
gotta get
way
the
into the
play calling
boundary.
Because the offense is trying to go fast.
On the run, it's Cook.
Well, they blocked the last one up really good,
Down for a
and
loss
then
of a
completely
couple.
opposite on that next play.
The defense was trailing going in at halftime.
Oh, what
and I
can you
think they
do?
made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice
What can you
start
do?
to the second half if you're on defense.
There we go. Go ahead and hit
Makes
Epps.
the grab. It's Epps. Bounced off
I need
his
4.
And a really nice job.
This is
on the
probably
wide
4 down
receiver. You run a
territory,
drag
though.
route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not
So I think we're
covering
gonna
man-to-man.
run here.
Find a little hole. Look
'Cause
at
if we
that
don't get it,
QB.
we're
Y'all
gonna
get on
go.
the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Let's go with a little inside zone split.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. The run
Oh, there's a
inside.
lane.
It's Cook.
There you go. That one's well
Now
blocked.
well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first
See, his
downs.
play's
They throw
glitching
the
right now.
football and get
He's
first
supposed to
downs.
be over here in the
So
backfield.
much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football.
We'll
Getting
have to
first downs. They are so
Call
hard to
something
defend.
different because that was about to be glitched.
Whoops,
And we get a false
someone
start.
moved it
Is that
in
Kevin
early.
Brown?
Offense
That's a
gonna
freshman
pick up a
mistake.
5-yard
That's a
penalty.
freshman mistake. That
The
play was kind of
officials
doomed from the
offered
start,
deal,
though, with
and
how they had it
the
glitched
coach
out.
accepts that They will take the penalty.
Let's get in the go-go. We ain't ran that in a while.
So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. They'll ride the running back and
Oh,
leave
yeah.
it with him.
There we go.
They make the stop,
Got
but
all
now
of it back and
Corey
then some.
takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
We're going to stay in this.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do
Oh,
that, run
look
the
at how
football.
open
You're not
Sapp
seeing this
was. I just
offense
didn't have.
call
I
these
needed
run
another
plays
split
back
second, man.
to
He was
back.
right
They're
there.
trying to be physical. And they're trying to stay on the field.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable, man.
All right, we got a
He didn't have
crosser
time to feel
sapped. We got
comfortable.
Bray
He didn't
sitting
have time
down
to
with
get
the
his
spot
feet set
route.
and get in the ground.
Tally
His
up the
offensive line's
rail.
gotta do a better
Epps on a little shallow crosser.
They'll send the back in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, Hawkins. And the incomplete
I thought he was gonna
pass
keep
will bring
going.
up 4th down.
We need this field goal.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away.
No!
And how about the push from the right side to be
You
able to
gotta
get a
be
little bit of
shitting me.
penetration?
And now they're going on 4th. Defense holds. Let's go, boys. They knew they did me wrong. They knew they did me dirty with that blocked field goal. Get the ball in Epps' hands here. Let's go, Epps. There we go. That's a nice drive starter right there. Let's go trap play here.
And the Mountaineers headed quickly to the line.
Hey, North Dakota State's always been successful, so it may not be any different here at this level. I'm not surprised either. Well, I guess I am a little surprised just because how they're rated on the game, but in real life, probably would be less surprised.
A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. Let's
get a little RPO action here.
Of those 5 offensive linemen.
Go zone peek. If they play this how I think they will, I think I might be able to hit sap. Yes, sir. Pass was a little behind them, but we still got 4 out of it. I've got us 3rd and manageable here now.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. And it's their freshman defensive back who's down on the play, and Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his condition.
Now, I think we're going to run here. I think I want to run the ball here. Well, let's give us some options. Swing pass to Bray or QB power with Hawkins. Feels like a good thing to do here. Let Hawkins make a decision. Yes, sir. Just get 6, get to the sticks, and let's ride.
I'll tell you, this guy can just take games over. He can just make things happen when it doesn't.
9 carries, 99 yards. 999.
They're expecting to throw the football and have to make a play, but nobody's open.
Nobody picked up Cam Cook. Easy little decision there on the RPO. I should have juked. The spin didn't work out. I should have juked, but it's all good. It's all good. We need a score here, though. It's crazy. We put up 49 points last game, and this game we have 14 right now. We better have an explosive 4th. Oh, I should have went outside. I thought for sure he was going to get that block, and I was going to come behind it.
Has had a lot of success burning this defense with his legs. That time, though, there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. They won their
one-on-ones. All right, see if we can get one play off here.
Speed, getting to him and bringing him down for a TFL.
There we go. We'll take that. That'll put us in a 3rd and 4. Hey, 4's up, guys. 4's in the chat. 4th quarter. 4's up. 4's up. Yeah, you're right. Mountain West, they got a chance in that conference. Oh, North Dakota State does.
Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
All right, what do we want here? Let's go with the little RPO alert out. I see the 4's in the chat there. Appreciate you, Coop. We'll give it to Cam. Yes, sir. Move the chains again. Let's get right back up on it. Let's go a little power play. And go ahead and punch it in. Cam Cook. Cam Cook. Can cook. And him and Hawkins both going to go over 100 yards rushing this game, it looks like. Let's see what Houston does. Defense held them. They got to punt that. Touchdown might seal the deal for us. Whew, it's a little touch and go there for a second. Got a little breathing room now. I mean, I know we're only up 1 possession. He outkicked his coverage. I'm returning this. Oh, if he could have got there and got that block on 25, we had a lot of room now. Let's go a little halfback dive to Cam. Oh, I got another recruit visiting for this game.
I am keeping my eye on what's going on with their field goal kicker right now. They do have a little bit of a lead, but in this opportunity...
Let's go, Cam. That's it. Yep, he's over 100. All right, so we're 2nd and inches. A little shot play time.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like this offense is built around him for
I mean, with how they're lined up, though, should probably just run this.
Gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a real, and that's why this offense runs through.
Let's try a little QB power. RPO.
moves around to clear up
all
the
day.
vision. Maybe some room here. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the
Now he's over 100 yards as well. That was, and they left that wide open, my friends.
Back on the RPO because everybody was covered. He just takes off and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so
Epps, he's got the
natural when
edge.
He's in the second level carrying the rock.
Oh, I thought he was going to break
Huge
that.
gain on offense by the Q. I love it.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
We've got a potential
A little trap here. Ain't ran too many trap plays
and one that could
here on
spoil
27.
everything this team's worked for up to this point. The run inside.
Ooh, that's probably why. We got a yard out of it.
After a 1-yard pickup at the 25. This team desperately trying to hold on. Trying to
Double spot
avoid the
routes on the
late
left. Got a
season
drag
upset
from
that
Sapp.
could be so
Bray on a
costly.
shock.
Throwing Hawkins.
Just get it out there.
Got his man.
Epps gets 6.
Quickly, minimal gain
Third
there,
and
still a
3.
bit short of the first down.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives
I
you.
need 3
Quarterback
here.
looks out wide, he sees the DB way off of the receiver.
I think we
Throw
go
the
to
easy hitch pass, you'll take that
one of our
completion.
best plays of the season has been this
The
shift QB
Mountaineers
blast.
really need to keep this drive alive on
See how they
third
defend
down.
this.
Might be
Got a field goal
calling
in our
hot
back
route.
pocket if we need it. See, I don't like the way they got the box loaded. Let's go here. We can swing it out to Cam if we need to.
Flips
Get
it
there.
out in the flat. He gets it so
Inches.
close to the first down
Inches.
marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Now the Cougars are going to use
I mean, if they
first
block
of
the
their
field goal
3
again, we're in
timeouts.
trouble.
They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
I think we run it. I think we run it again. Quite frankly, I do. Okay, I can call that again because I didn't end up running it, so it doesn't hit the play cooldown because we audibled into something else.
Already with a one-possession lead.
I like the way that's looking a little bit better this time. As long as our center holds that block, we're going to go to the house.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown,
Beautifully done.
Mountaineers.
6-7.
That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight.
Woohoo! Final home game of the season. Looks like we might win this thing, and just got a road game left to close out the season. The regular season, anyway. They ain't going away, though. They're only down 8, but we recovered the onside. They do have 2 timeouts, so we can't kneel yet until they burn those. So let's keep it simple here.
The Mountaineers offense coming onto the field.
Let's go a little just
Guys, you
inside
wanna be
zone action.
productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game.
There he goes.
There you go. That should do it.
Stop, but that first down,
That should close it out.
they shouldn't be able to kneel this one out.
18 for
Here's this
118.
offense with a fresh set of downs.
And I think Hawkins is over
And the
140.
quarterback takes the snap and kneels down.
Beautiful.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
28 to 20. Closer than we wanted. But a win is a win. That's all that matters. On the schedule, it gets a W. That's all anybody sees at the end of the day. 453 yards, 286 on the ground, 167 through the air. Hawkins for 140. Jaden Bray with a little 27-yard touchdown pass. 118 for Cook, 142 for Hawkins. Francis with a big game, 67 yards and a touchdown. Bray with 55. Big game for Bray, too. Threw a touchdown and had 55 yards receiving. Exactly, Chris. After that blocked field goal, I didn't trust it. I had to go for it. Had to go for it. All right, let's advance. Final game of the season coming up, guys. I think we got a bye week before it again, if I'm not mistaken. No, we have a bye week after it, I think, actually. Yeah, the bye week is after. Utah's not ranked anymore, and we're in the top 5 in the country. Number 5, West Virginia Mountaineers. Been a long time since we've seen that. Is Kansas State still undefeated? No, Kansas State lost. Wow, Kansas State got upset, so we got the number 1 spot. I was kind of hoping Kansas State won out because we'd have like a top 5 matchup. But hey, BYU is still number 4. So I wonder who's getting the tiebreaker between these two. I wonder if they played each other. That's interesting. But we got to win our game first beforehand. All right. Hate to do it, guys, but I got to go drain the main vein real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. If anybody pops in, let them know. I'll be right back. But I highly doubt anybody pops in these 30 seconds, 60 seconds. Hey, just like that, guys. Back like I never left. Back like I never left. Move my face cam here. I actually remembered to do it this time while I'm in the menu. Finally. Okay. So, let's do a stat update before the final game of the regular season. 1,500 yards passing, 12 TDs, and 3 picks. Good numbers. And he's also ran for 1,283 and 18. Cooks over 1,313. That's a Pat White stat line for Michael Hawkins. 1,200 yards rushing, 1,500 yards passing. Receivers, pretty balanced. We got a chance to have 3 over 400. And Cam Cook's got over 300 himself. 364 for Epps, 3 touchdowns. 392 for Bray and 4 touchdowns. And then Francis, 466 and 5 touchdowns. I like it. I really hope we can keep Francis. We're going to have to pay him because he's got a deal breaker with our playing style because we run the ball so much, which hurts. Bray and Epps are gone anyways. Strawn can come back, but our brand exposure is not hitting his. I hope we don't have like everyone transfer. It's going to be a disaster if so. All right, let's hit some upgrades really quickly while we're here. Hawkins has 10 points we can use. So we can go accuracy. I don't think we got any physicals we can get right now. How much is elusiveness? Let's cap out his elusiveness, actually. Let's just do that. Cap his elusiveness. And that's... Yeah, can't quite get sidestep or anything. But we got elusiveness capped out. In the offseason, as long as we can keep him around, we might be able to get him a little bit faster even, which would be absolutely ridiculous. All right, so we'll spend a little bit on Hawkins there. I do like that you actually do get some XP in season, more so than you did last year. Old Scotty Palomalu here. We can up his accuracy. We can up his IQ. He's capped on elusiveness. He can still get a good bit faster. No physicals that we can get yet. I think let's go get his accuracy up. Save the other 2 points. Rushing, Cook has 12 to use. Amari Latimer has 8 to use. We'll hit those as well. So, 12 points for Cook. Nothing that's right there. He's capped on quickness. We could hit his elusiveness up again. Get his hands up. We could cap out his hands and route, and we could put route running up. But I think we're going to go elusiveness. Gives us 5 left. Does that unlock anything for us? It doesn't. We'd have to get one more here to get the sidestep up even further to gold. I think we save those 5 points then in that case. All right, let's see Amari Latimer, what we're working with here. His quickness can go up a good bit. Elusiveness I think we hit that twice. Why not? Okay. Receivers, Francis is 6. Strawn 7. Our tight ends have some. Let's definitely go DJ Epps, and I think we'll let the others kind of stay for now. I think we're going to go route running. Let's cap out his route running. That leaves us with 4. Should I go elusiveness again, or should we go hands? I think I'm going to go elusiveness. Why not? What the heck? Did it spend it? Okay, it did. Anybody else that we want to... We'll give Ryan Ward some here. Route running. Hands. And route running again. Okay. Check our linemen, see if there's anybody. Cassidy has 9. So most of our starting linemen have 9 points to spend. Let's spend them. I mean, we're going to get plenty more in the off season, so. And we know run blocking is what we want to max out because it's what we do the most of. All right, where else? Livingston. Man, he's got, why is his eyes so tiny? Look how tiny his eyes are. They don't match his head. Get his run blocking up a little bit there. Who else we got? Bubba Grayson. All right. He's capped on run blocking. No abilities we can get yet. In that case, we'll cap out his pass blocking. Now he's capped in both run and pass blocking. That's what we like to see. Wish you higher caps, but hey, nothing wrong with capping them out. Devin Vass. Got plenty we can add to run blocking. Hit both of his on that. I don't know if it's Vass or Voss. I think it's Voss, maybe. I don't know. If it was like 4th and 3 or 4, then it'd go for the field goal because you need the points, but not 4th and short. Exactly. Exactly. Especially closing the game out. May as well try and seal the deal. Glad we made that decision. All right, Nick Cray, Agbo, and Brown now. The last ones I'll hit. And then we'll check our team stats and then do our recruiting and all of that. And be ready for the final game of the season. Or the regular season, I guess I should say. All right, now Agbo. Definitely want the run blocking. And we'll go ahead and hit the pass blocking too. Cap him out there as well. Gets him up to 80 overall. And then last but certainly not least, my dude Kevin Brown, the true freshman. That actually made his likeness look pretty like him. Like he's got the jawline and everything. Which is just more baffling why Scotty Fox looks so far off, because a lot of our other players look pretty close to the real-life counterparts. All right. Good deal. We'll let everything else ride for now. Let's see how we're sitting team stats. Top 6 in total offense. Same in yards per game. I bet we're still leading the nation in yards per play. And we're leading the nation by a wide margin now in rushing yards. We've over 3,000 rushing yards as a team this year. And close to 300 per game to lead the nation. And we've retaken our lead in the rushing touchdowns. Most rushing touchdowns in the country. Most first downs in the country. And most first downs per game in the country. So the stats we started leading the nation in about midway through the season, we've pretty much stayed right up there, except for rushing TDs for like a week or two. Texas Tech was there, but we've reclaimed it. We have reclaimed it. All right, let's recruit, then we'll practice, and we'll roll into this thing. Okay. First things first. Ready for visit, both of these two. His is 10, so we can actually get him in. And that works out good because we'll give him 10 for a visit in week 14, which is complimentary. And then we'll give this guy the extra 10 points to max him out. Let's see. Of course, the commits were in the top 5. We got top 5 on multiple of these guys. We're still in this battle for Silva. And BYU's creeping up. And they have a visit coming. I don't like that. Don't like that they have a visit coming. But like I said, we already got the other halfback at least, if nothing else. So close to a verbal here with Burns. We're sitting all right on these cats. Not too shabby so far. I don't know if we're going to get the extra points from... Where's the... I don't know if we're going to get to sign at least 5 3-stars by signing day. It's... I mean, we got some guys we're ahead on, but I don't know if they're going to commit before then or not. But we definitely should be good on the turnover, so we're going to get at least 100 extra Dynasty points because we already got the 75, so not too shabby there. And I'd say we get some bonuses for leading the nation in rushing and stuff like that, I would think. All right. Final practice of the regular season before a game anyways. We're going to limit Cook. See. We're going to limit Hawkins too, just to be on the safe side with those two. Same with Epps. I understand why they're coming with that. I don't blame them. Go full. Oh, we got no practice for this young man, Jason Hall, then. All right. So there we are. And now we go on the road for the final game of the regular season, trying to finish 11-1. And really, this is crucial because we look at the conference standings. If we lose, there's a chance it'll be Kansas State and BYU. I know we're undefeated in conference, but I don't know how the tiebreaker would work if we all have one loss. So it's really a pretty big game here. Road game to end the season. Utah's a good team, too. They're 8-3. They're better than us. I mean, we're even in offense, but they're better overall, better defense, so nothing guaranteed here in this one. Let's go blue, white, gold. The traditional look there. All right, boys, here we go. Can we finish 11-1? Yes, year one, Mikey Rocks, year one. Got through the first 8 games yesterday, I think. And now we'll finish up the back half of the season here in this one.
And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. It's the West Virginia.
Their mascot rides a motorcycle? That's kind of badass.
Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose, some interesting
I should have refilled my coffee, but I'll do it after this game potentially.
Before the game, Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game.
Oh, let me move my face cam before I forget.
So far, and he wants to continue that dominance, but consistency is the key.
Here we are.
He keeps telling his team we just have to go 1-0 this week to keep that consistent approach.
All right, boys, come on, defense. Start me off with the stop. That'd be incredible. Ooh, big play. 3rd and 8. They're in field goal range. Defense got to stop. They got the field goal, though, but that's all right. I'll take them 3 over 7 any day. Let's go, Epps.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Epps.
Oh, Epps had another lane, it looked like.
He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The Mountaineers offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time.
Oh, my dog's barking. Probably means my wife just got home, if I had to guess. She's also getting several packages today, so he's probably going to bark a good bit for that, too. But that's all good. Let's start off with a little something different here. Let's start off with a Teron Francis carry. Don't think they'll be expecting that in the first play of the game. Hey, Jared, good to see you, man. College Football 27 is incredible. Definitely the best one they've made by far since the series came back. Teron Francis getting loose. I had a feeling they wouldn't be looking for him to get the ball starting the game. 20-yard carry for my dude. Utah's always got a pretty good defense, too, so we're going to have to really show up. And back-to-back 20-yard runs exactly. It's a good way to do it. I like that. All right, now let's go a little play action. Off that same look we started the drive with. No, he didn't bite. He didn't bite on the fake. That's the bad thing. If they don't bite on that fake, then you're in trouble.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game.
All right, we need something here.
They only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Let's go with this motion QB power.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
With the RPO action if we need it.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat.
Don't like the way this is going.
Man, there are defensive players out there.
I knew this wasn't going to be no easy game, man. I had a feeling. Let's go with our mesh crossers. If we can get to like the 35, it'd be a long field goal, but then we also could potentially go for it. Oh, shit.
He's going to take off.
I wanted to hit Epps after I playmakered him, but couldn't do it. 14 yards is just too long to go. That play action pass did us in. I should have kept running the football, but after those back-to-back successful runs, I was like, it's a good time for play action. Missed the 58-yard field goal. Okay. So, we're all right. Still 3-0 when we get the ball back. We're all right. We're all right. I wasn't panicking. Was y'all panicking? I wasn't panicking. Let's go QB sweep here.
First play of the drive comes from the 41.
Hey, Let's Go Blue. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the sub. Be plenty of college football content here always. From Dynasty Series to gameplay tips, and then if you want even more, you can become a channel member with the join button. Channel members got to watch me make this custom playbook yesterday. They'll get to watch the revamps. They'll get exclusive mini schemes and a bunch of other fun stuff. But I do appreciate the subscription, man. Part of my full-time job, so that helps me keep things going here. Let's go a little buck sweep action.
Backed up now, here's second and long.
Recruiting definitely a little bit more difficult because of trying to manage the dynasty points, but I like that. I think that's a good thing. And I really think it's going to be good in online dynasties. Nobody's going to be able to stockpile recruits and all the great players. They're going to have to balance things out. I think it's a lot better. A lot better with the inclusion of dynasty points.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Michael Hawkins.
Prince Strawn,
Quick strike complete.
wide open.
Now they're really starting.
All right, get
to
back up on
threaten
it.
as they
Let's go.
pick up the first down at
Let's go a little
the
halfback dive action to Cam.
The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback and receiver. They're working on the crossing route. A big thing for the
Nothing doing, but all right, we're going to get another playoff. We're going to get another playoff.
Time to work through all the traffic, get by the linebackers in the middle of the field, and work all the way over to the other side. The offensive line has to give the quarterback time, and the QB's.
Uh-oh.
Here's a little room there.
Good stuff, Cam. That's the way we end the quarter. We might be down 3-0, but we're driving. We're driving.
Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's see how these two guys are doing so far.
38 yards in the first quarter, not too bad. Probably could afford to give him some more carries, but don't want to give him too many either at the same time, you know.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside.
I should have cut outside. Really probably should have pulled that and kept it with Hawkins, but
Still down on the field.
like I say, hindsight's 20/20, you know.
While they have a look at the
I don't really like anything they're throwing at me right there, so we'll go something a little different here. Let's go a little RPO zone peek.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun, the running back has it.
Oh, I couldn't squeeze through there. No. No. All right, we're going to go with our mesh crossers. Been a successful play for us this year. There is a halftime show a little bit, Jared. It's pretty cool. It shows some scores and stuff. I mean, similar to how it's been, maybe a little bit different, but get in there, Ips. Yes, sir. First TD of the game is the Mountaineers. Beautiful. But it's pretty, like last game, we saw some cool scores. We saw that North Dakota State was 9-1. Like, there's some cool stuff shown. They basically highlight like one big game, and then they show like 3 scores from some other games that going on in the Dynasty. 4th and inches on their own 30. They're probably punting.
Well,
Yeah.
just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities,
I'm here as the offensive coordinator at West Virginia for those of you guys that just popped in for the first time, which is why I'm only playing offense.
Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but
And
more
we are
time
looking to
to
finish the
down
regular
the
season 11-1 if we can close this out.
West Virginia starts this
My first year as
drive
OC, we're leading the nation in rushing,
the last drive in the
rushing
end zone,
touchdowns, first downs per game, and yards per play. Might be something else in there, but I know for sure we're leading in those. Oh, nice hole for Cook.
Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the
Ah,
first
didn't hit the
down.
button quick enough to go with the no huddle like I was hoping.
Easy for an offensive coordinator. Run the ball like that, everybody.
Let's go power read follow here.
Run that on first down and set up a short
Both Cam
yardage
Cook
second down.
and Michael Hawkins are over 1,200 yards rushing. Cook's, I think, over 14 at this point, I believe.
Got a little grass.
I couldn't make that man miss.
Stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Mountaineers want to crank the tempo.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's
Uh-oh.
go fast.
Got a lane. Oh, one block away from really breaking that thing. Latimer couldn't quite get that block on that guy I needed.
These guys aren't
Let's go with the wide receiver sweep this time.
They got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense now.
Hold on, Chris. I'll find it.
Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and
Hey,
2.
thanks, D-Money. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, man. Let's go Mountaineers. Chris George, is your goal to get good enough that Rich Rod retires so a new team so you can become head coach or something else? Yeah, I mean, ideally, that's the only way I'm going to be a head coach in this dynasty probably, because I just want to stick at West Virginia in this Dynasty Series, so that's would be ideal if that could happen.
Basic run plays. I don't need them running
Like I said, you know,
complicated
the past
stuff.
couple of years I've done more of like a coaching journey one, where I start off as like a head coach of a one-star school. This one I wanted to just kind of focus on a WVU rebuild for my first series. So I'm the OC. Would love to become the head man if Rich Rod retires. That'd be awesome.
They'll try the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
I'm going to go back to this play. We've only ran it like once this season, but last time we got Caden Luke wide open when we ran it.
Supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Pretty open there as well.
Left side.
Got 4, so it makes it more manageable here.
Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Oh, I love when they sneak the big
3rd and
fella out of the
6, huh?
backfield, you know, usually blocking so much. Nice job with
I think
the
we break
play
out a little
action,
RPO
sliding,
here.
giving the rock.
Getting the RPO game here. Let's try this QB power. We got a peek route to that slant to Bray. See what happens here. Oh, it's wide open. We'll run out because he's already got some wear and tear. Might have to bring Scotty Fox in the second half of this one. He's closed out a couple games for us, though, so I got faith in him if we need him.
The Mountaineers with the 1st and 10. Running the red zone. It's Cook.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that sub, man. That's the same thing I did past on 26 and 25. which those series are still up on the channel. I don't know, I mean, if anyone ever would go back and watch 25 or 26, but they're there if anybody does.
Runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back. So keep at it with the RPO.
3rd and inches.
Relentless, tough running gets it down.
Let's get into our heavy package here.
Nice job handing it off and really good vision there. Just
They aren't suggesting it, so we're going to go find it.
Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Timeout call
They
by
took a
the
timeout?
That's their first.
Interesting.
They'll take
Interesting
a moment
time to take a
gather their
timeout.
thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play.
Let's see. What do we want here? Well, I was looking for my fat package, but
Not a lot of ground to
shotgun
cover and not
wide
much to
full house
defend.
is good
A
too.
big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to run
Cam
for it.
Cook.
And he
Let's go.
charges across the line. Touchdown, West Virginia.
We'll take that. Try and close out this regular season and lock in our spot in the Big 12 title game. 14 unanswered after we fell down 3-0, so that's good.
The
That's
punt
good.
team
And we
makes
got a
its
minute
way
till
onto the
halftime, 2
field.
timeouts.
That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it?
Bro, is it just me or do the punters all have like mega legs on this game? It's insane.
All the way back to the 15. And they'll get him down after the
All right, we got
return
53
at the
seconds.
27-yard line. West Virginia has it back, ready
Let's
to
go with a
dive
little
into this
rollout
playbook.
post play here.
They've got time, they've got the
I gotta
lead,
trim
and
my
they can
mustache at some
score
point. I
like
always
they've
say that, then I never remember to do it.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid.
The post got, I mean, the corner route got stuck up. They got hemmed up on each other, man. Couldn't get it there. I was waiting on it to break out, and they never did.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The run inside.
Try and catch him off guard with a run.
Banging, slithering,
Hurry back up to the
whatever it takes
line.
to get that ball up to the 32. And the Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
Let's find something here. That'll do.
From the gun on 3rd down, Hawkins.
Let's go.
Working the middle.
Now we'll burn
He's
that
got
first time out.
down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
I threw it probably a second late, but
Mountaineers call a
still worked
timeout.
out.
That's their second. And they'll
All
still
right,
have
let's
one in their
go.
pocket for what's left in this first half.
deep corner shot.
The Mountaineers right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Hawkins. He's going to run it. Good little pickup there.
Wasn't
as he
there.
saw
Took
some
what I can
daylight
get.
and got what he could.
See if we can get about 10 more yards here, and then we have to either get out of bounds or spike it. Try and kick a field goal here.
And they won't be able to stop the clock again for
Let's
the
go a little
remainder
flood
of this
pylon
half.
shot.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
Ah,
He
I
can't
had it
find
right
his
there. I
man.
just couldn't get it.
Stop.
Couldn't get it off in
6 seconds
time.
left.
And you get more
Yeah,
and
6
more
seconds.
cues
Just take a
like this
shot.
right there.
We'll
More
just
and
take a
more
shot
they
at this
scramble
point.
out of the pocket to the right.
I thought we
That's
had it
when
right
he's
there.
gonna start to
I needed
see
another
those.
half
They'll start to
second, man.
panic. They'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the
There's something
defense
going
making
deep
that
here.
quarterback feel
Switch
very,
verts will work.
very uncomfortable.
I'm going to keep
Just enough
cooking the
time to
block.
get off one final play of the half.
And we're just going to see what happens.
Hawkins from the gun on 3rd down. Looking
Oh, I
deep
didn't
down
even
the
get it
right
close.
side.
Pass interference.
He can't
Pass
make the
interference.
grab. It's incomplete,
We're gonna get it-
but
we're gonna kick a
there's
field goal.
flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
Yeah, we're on the 27. Oh, yeah.
So the penalty for pass interference
Oh, yeah, let's try
will
this.
allow this offense to run one more play on an untimed down. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime.
Boom.
He
I end up
splits
getting the
upright.
3 points anyway.
They'll trot off to the
Works
locker
out.
room after
Works
the
out.
field goal to close
2
the half.
touchdown lead a half.
Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a
watching today, fellas, but fear not, week 13, we've got
Here's the halftime show for somebody that was asking. Nebraska upset by Iowa.
Begin with Iowa taking on the number 8 team, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. And it's the Hawkeyes with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they
Little
did
upset
not
in the
look
Big
like
Ten.
the better team. The victory caps off a 7-5 regular
Oh, Texas
season.
Tech lost
Not
again.
the best
TCU
outcome,
pulling the upset.
but you'd have to think
Texas over
a
A&M.
bowl invite
South
is on
Alabama
the
over
way.
App State.
Here now,
The
some
conference
other
records
games
aren't
you
right.
may
I
have
just noticed they
interest
all
in,
said
and
1-0 or
social
0-1.
media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game at Rice-Eccles Stadium. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team.
We get ball,
They are
too.
not
I thought
afraid
so.
to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win.
That's too deep. I wanted him to bring it out. He's ran back 2 kicks this year and a punt, but a little bit too deep on that one.
What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
I did check in with the West Virginia head coach coming out of the locker room. As the team ran out of the field coming from the locker room at the half,
Hawkins back up to the green, so he recovered a little bit during the half. That's good.
Both teams are in playoff contention. Both teams still in the race for the Big 12 championship game. But
Yeah,
they have
I know. I would say that's a good point, Chris. I wish they'd have shown that BYU and Kansas State result. Maybe they're not playing yet or something. Let's go back to this zone that we started the game with.
Okay, Holly.
The zone to Francis.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Francis. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a
All right.
first down. Here's this offense with a fresh
Set up a
set of
little
downs.
double screen here. Tunnel to Epps on the left. Then a little now screen to Bray on the right.
Throwing Hawkins.
Damn.
Oh, it's picked up.
I mean, I thought that I was making a good choice because the tunnel was covered, but then I didn't see that dude till after I threw it. Should have just ate the sack. 7-point game. We're on the road. This thing's far from over.
He'll bring it out. It's Epps. Not a lot of space to be
All right.
found. Good hustle by the coverage team.
Get
and they
something
stop
going
him
here
at
on
the
this drive.
21. Here comes the Mountaineers offense.
go a little
to
halfback
take the
dive
field and
action.
open this possession. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Using his legs, it's Cook.
Oh.
Brings it to the open.
Getting a little,
Nice pick
getting a
up
little
on the ground
swifty.
here, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And after that run, there is a player still down
Let's
on
go
the
direct
field.
snap here.
You hate to see an injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on that and get us up to date on what the situation is.
Not blocked up that well, but the spin move worked out.
He's racked up
Ooh, spin move
92
found the hole
yards
for
on
us.
the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season.
All right, what do we want here?
And it's going to be interesting to watch
go wide
this
receiver
defense,
off
man,
tackle. We
because
ran the
obviously they're
zone.
trailing,
Let's
and
go a little off
offenses
tackle this
sometimes
time.
Get concerned, and that's 2 runs back to back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time and
There
try
we
to get
go.
their offense the football back?
Yep, move the chains.
Stop him
Teron,
at the
good stuff.
36 after a 5-yard pickup. And the
Let's go to the air
Mountaineers
here.
come to the line in the hurry up.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down.
Got the
conversion,
wheel
running the
from
football.
Francis in
Obviously,
motion, the wheel
last
from Cook,
possession was not what
and
you
a little
wanted.
mesh
The
underneath.
interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, that hurt.
This defense so far, they've understood the mission. The mission is to get this fast, speedy quarterback on the ground. And
Francis, I was going to take a
they've got
shot,
to
too.
early,
He was
they've got
one-on-one.
to
I liked his
often,
chances.
And most importantly, they continue to get him on the ground. And
Good
they
D.
create these negative plays for this offense that creates a big hole for them.
Put ourselves in a hole, man.
Rising as the crowd gets
I
behind
should have
this
ran to try and get
defensive
some of that back so we didn't have 3rd and 20, but
Now here's Michael Hawkins. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make
Francis
the
was the one that was going to be open, but I didn't have the time. Pocket collapsed it, man. Utah's defense done woke up this half. Thank God our defense got a 3 and out. We needed that. That's a big stop right there. Well-timed defense. Well-timed. All right, come on. Let's close this thing out.
Unleashes a booming punt.
Oh, I was going to say, Epps, another punt return touchdown?
Running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go.
Let's go a little double ISO action to
They
Cam.
missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right?
Oh, my. Good cut, Cam. Let's go.
And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage and they
Stay in this formation. And go QB zone this time.
Using his feet.
Oh, I should have cut it up a second sooner.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. You hate to see an injury any time. Holly's going to
At least we're in field goal range. Got that in our back pocket.
The situation is. Toss to the left.
Couldn't quite squeeze through that either.
Pick up of 1 to the 22.
All right. I think what we're going to do, we're going to play it safe with the pass play that we feel good about. Maybe if we can find one. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Let's see what they've dialed up
I
on
like this because we got Epps on a drag, safe and easy, and then we got crossers behind it. Hopefully one of the two comes open,
Stepping to the right.
or we'll just do
He'll
this.
try to do it himself. He's got it
I
inside
probably
the
could have hit
10,
Epps, but I didn't know if he was going to get there. And I knew if I playmakered him, he'd go up and hit that block.
You want to heat this guy up.
And
You
that's
wanna bring
exactly
some
what we
pressure,
needed.
But you see the other side of that coin. You bring pressure, he sees it, he can run, get the first down. This defense, it's kind of a pick your poison. Too soft, too laid back, he runs it and takes off. Too much pressure, he can run it and run away from guys
Beautiful.
and take off. So nice third down conversion by the quarterback.
He bullies his
Just go
way
toss
all
out of
way down to
the heavy
5-yard
package.
line. Second and goal for the offense. Making side adjustments here.
Get those blocks, yes sir. Cam Cook.
The end zone. And he's in.
That's big time. We needed that. Get us a little cushion here. Can breathe a little bit now. They got the first down. Holding penalty. That puts them in 3rd and long. 4th and long. I don't think they're going to go for that. They are going to go for that. Last game of the season. Can't hold anything back now. Little Waterboy quote. They got it. 18 yards on 4th and 14. Oh, they're moving now. Yeah, they might make this a 7-point game, I think, the way they're moving. Big sack by Taylor Brown. He's got several sacks this season. That's at least 4 that I've seen. 2-yard rush from Ficklin. 3rd and 17. Now they're in 4th and 16. And another sack for Taylor Brown. Back to back. He's showing up. He's showing up this year. All right. Now we go into our little 4-minute offense. And turn chew clock on after this first play and try and milk this thing out. Finish 11-1 and go play for a Big 12 title. Of course, there's an injury timeout.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes.
Camera
of the
died.
game.
Thank you.
How I'm gonna
Let me
construct
go ahead and
my
change that really quickly while we're in the 4th. I knew it was getting close. I was going to change it after the game, but I'm still here, guys. Just the camera battery died. Give me 1 second. Yet again, back like I never left. Let's finish this game out. See if we get the Mountaineers here to the Big 12 title game.
Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
All right, we need a yard. Let's go to one of our favorite short yardage plays this season.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes back.
Get out there. Oh, wide open, my friends. We're going to score. He might catch me from that other side, but that's can't draw it up any better than that.
And right there, you
Can't draw it up any better than that.
Team's success, not just offensively, they rip off explosive plays. That's why they've been winning games.
How about these Mountaineers, boys?
Chunks at a time. They've got playmakers all over the field.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Tell you what,
Timeout call
with
here
3 games
on
into this year, we lost that game to UVA. I was like, I don't know what type of season we're going to have. But we bounced back in a big way since then. Ain't lost since.
Give to the running back.
Yep, we're going to start burning them timeouts. GG's, Utah, GG's.
Timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute
3rd and
stoppage coming
4.
up as well.
Let's go. A little power eye tight on them.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Yes, sir.
And he takes it in for
That's
the
his second
score.
touchdown out of the heavy package.
Touchdown, Mountaineer.
And that seals the deal. Bada boom, bada bang. 31-10 victory.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory.
And the Mountaineers are 11-1 heading to the Big 12 title game in year 1 of the WVU Dynasty rebuild.
Winning those
I'll tell you what, year 1 definitely more successful than I expected it to be. I gotta say that for sure. For sure.
And that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go
Cam
out
Cook
to
is a beast,
play
Trevor Hopkins.
like it's such
Him and
a
Michael
weapon.
Hawkins
If
have
they
had
lose the game, their entire
big-time
season
seasons
is
for me,
over.
man.
This game
We're gonna do a
wasn't
final
championship.
regular season stat update before the conference championship game, but
Tremendous effort.
Cam's probably near 1,500. Hawkins is 1,300 plus, I think, rushing yards. Really fun to play with those two guys.
Where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job on this team being ready, getting the W.
See our stats from this game as we finish regular season Big 12 play 9-0 in conference.
Presentation of EA Sports College Football.
160 for Cam, 90 for Hawkins, 35 for Francis, 21 for Strawn, 20 for Bray, and the one catch for Epps that was a touchdown, but that was a big one. That was a big one. You guys know me, I only throw about anywhere from 5 to 15 passes per game. All right. We're going to advance, and we're going to do a stat update. Yeah, Trevor, I feel like if I was, playing defense, but where I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not. I might have beat them, but I lost to them in double OT. 36-34, I believe, was the score there. We got some visitors coming in this week on the bye. All right. So, regular season, Hawkins ends with 1,500 yards, 1,575, 77% completion, 13 TDs, only 4 picks, good TD to interception ratio. And Cam, right at 1,500, 16 touchdowns. Hawkins, 1,300 yards and 18 touchdowns. And then our receivers pretty balanced, 466 for Francis, leads us in yards and touchdowns. Bray with 412, Epps with 381, and Cam Cook with 312 of his own. Not too shabby. Let's see. Cam Cook in the Heisman watch again. Finally back up in it, and he's at number 2 now. Nice. Nice. Oh, and the Heisman ceremony's on this game, isn't it? I forgot about that. I haven't checked that out yet. So if he's the finalist, we'll get to see Cam Cook at the Heisman ceremony. That's lit. All right, conference standings. Looking like it's going to be us and BYU, I guess. I still don't know the tiebreaker situation here. They're both 11-1. 3 11-1 teams in the Big 12. Impressive. Impressive. And then in the bracket, right now we're number 6. Got Kansas State and BYU and us. Probably going to have 3 Big 12 teams in the playoff. All right, we got to recruit this week, do our practice, and advance. I know we got some visitors this week. So, well, I got 10 hours left to dish out. Who is visiting this week? He visited week 11. So we got this guy visiting this week. I probably should give him the extra 10. Who else is visiting? Whitaker's visiting this week. He's close to a verbal, so I think I'm going to leave him as is. As bad as I hate to, I think I'm going to cut ties with this running back. Save us some points. Get us back some Dynasty points. Give us some hours. We already got the other running back anyway. I think it's a smart decision. Let's go. Give him the extra 10. We're good there. We're first on these cats still. He's visiting this week. So we got the linebacker. We got the 4-star safety, who we're already hard selling on. And we got this offensive lineman. This offensive lineman. All visiting this week. So let's go ahead, since it's his visit week, we'll hard sell him this week. For him, that leaves us 15 points. Who else is visiting? I didn't mean to do that. Damn it to hell. Okay. I meant to hit this, so I could check that. He's close to a verbal. I could probably keep him as is. He's week 14. He's week 11. He's this week. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that away. That should give us 30. I'm going to take this 10 off of him. I'm going to come here and I'm going to hard sell him on his visit week as well. All right, cool. I like that. I like where we're at with that. And all of our favorites are pretty much committed that we went after. We had 6 guys that we targeted early on as kind of our favorite guys. We got 4 out of the 6. 2 QBs, a running back, and a receiver. So helps us with the skill positions in the future. I can dig that. And we're sitting good on some of these other guys. Like I said, my goal was to get 5 to 15, anywhere in there, high school players, and save some spots for the portal. I think we're doing a good job of that right now. Let's see what happens after this week. We got to hit practice, and then we'll advance and see what's going on. And move my face cam to the bottom while we're in the menu. I never remember to, but I've done a better job these past couple weeks. Yeah, my job security is safe, right? Super shocking after the year we've had. Super shocking. No practice. No practice. No practice for Agbo. No practice for Hawkins. Try and save these guys up. Need them at their max capabilities here in the conference title. We'll go full practice there. I think we're going to limit Taylor Brown. That's why I want to look and see how many sacks he's got. That's one thing I wanted to look at. I think we're good on everybody else. Sweet. All right. I want to check Taylor Brown's stats really quick before we advance. And I want to check the team stats. We got to do a final regular season team stat check too. Forgot about that. He's got 9 sacks. My goodness. He's eating. Let's hit him some upgrades. He's probably going to upgrade dev trait with that many sacks, I would think. How could he not? Block shedding up. We got 7 left. Let's go pass rushing. Leaves us with 4. Let's go there again. Where does that put him nationally in sacks, I wonder? Oh, no. No, don't tell me the servers are down. That's a terrible time for that to happen, guys. Let's see if they come back up. Okay, we're back in. Don't scare me like that, EA. I think that's kind of why they probably try and stagger and have the different release dates so that not everybody's on exactly the same time at the same day to try and avoid server errors, potentially. Let's see where Brown ranks in sacks in the nation. Then we'll do a final team stat check. And then we'll advance on. Okay, so clearly it's some type of glitch when I go to do that. So we're just not going to do that. Just going to have to let it ride because apparently when I go check the national stats, it's kicking me out. It's kicking me off the servers. So much for that. Let's just do a team stat check. There's another glitch we've discovered. They'll get these glitches cleaned up, though. So we're top 12 in the nation. Total offense. About the same in yards per game. Still number 1 in the nation in yards per play. I'm going to guess that we're still number 1 in the nation in rush yards. Almost by 1,000 yards, actually. That's wild. Nearly 300 rush yards per game. Number 1 in the country. Number 1 in the country in rush TDs. First downs. And first downs per game. We're out here. We are out here. All right. On to the next. Come on, give me some late season commits here. Yes. There's one. There's one. Both linemen. We got to be close on some others, too. Sign at least 5 3-stars. Oh, man, we're going to be cutting it close. We need to sign 2 more. I don't know if we're going to do it. So it's BYU. BYU gets the tiebreaker. West Virginia versus BYU, number 6 versus number 5. I will say, I think that where we're at with this, with both of us being ranked this high, either way, we should both get into the playoffs. We should both get in. One is the auto bid, of course, and one is the at-large, I would think. Let's check here now. Okay. So, those guys that we got verbal committed, I feel like we can back off on some points. Let's find those verbals. So this guy's verbal, and we're way ahead. So I'm just going to give him 5. Take our chances. Who else verbaled? There was one other verbal. Where's he at? There he is. I'm going to do the same for him unless somebody's closer. Yeah. Do the same for him. Gives us an extra 20. We're close to getting a verbal there. Florida State's catching up late on this one. I think let's try and see if we can at least double soft sell. We might be able to hard sell. Let's see what we can figure out here. So there's definitely one option. If there's another option, we'll do it in double soft sell. If not, yeah, there's the other option. So one of those two is the ideal. We'll find out when that comes through. But until then, we'll double soft sell and give them the extra 10. We're sitting good here, man. I think we're going to ride that out as is for now. Good there. I think let's throw him the extra 10. Might get him to verbal. We've fallen a little bit behind here on that JUCO. We got 10 points we can give him. Can we... So we can hard sell him. So we're going to do it. And how far ahead are we here? We're big time ahead there. So we're going to take away 5 to give him an extra 10. And I think that's where we're going to roll with it right now. Good deal there. All right. Now, we definitely don't want anybody getting hurt before this Big 12 championship game. So, we'll limit people if we need to here. I think we're going to limit some of our superstars. We'll limit Cam. We're all right there. We're all right there. We're going to limit Hawkins just to be safe. Limit Epps as well. Everybody else I think we're going to keep as is probably, but just to double check here as we roll through. Big 12 title game coming up, guys. Big 12 title game coming up. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Believe it, because it's happening. All right, cool. Let's advance. Yeah, almost 1,000 more rushing yards than Army. That's truly unbelievable, says Chris George. Hey, man, that's what we do. That's what we do with my schemes, man. We run the ball. We're up there running like a service academy, but in a completely different style. Spreading them out and doing it. QB runs, options, all that. Got a verbal from a 4-star. If only they counted the 4 stars, we'd get that other Dynasty Blueprint bonus, but that's okay. Contract extended for me. Nice. I got a 5-year deal now. And I'm going to have the 25 points from the fewer than 17 turnovers, unless I get 9 turnovers between now and the end of the season somehow. And then, see, the 5 3-stars by signing day is the one that's probably may not happen. But we'll see. All right. So we got BYU, the conference title this week. Cam Cook is a Heisman finalist. Sweet. We're going to get to watch Cam Cook in the Heisman ceremony, guys. Nice. He's got 7 points, too. Let's see if we can upgrade him before the conference title. See if there's anything. If we get his juke move up, we can go sidestep, but we need another point to do that, so we're going to have to wait until he gets 8. All right. Let's hit our practice plan and get ready to do this thing, man. I think we're gonna go full now. Unless they have risk of injury, we want to go full. Get some XP here before the conference title game. And we need to make sure we got everything nailed down. We need to make sure we got our practice routine right. We're trying to go win a conference title here. We might be in the playoffs, win or lose, but we want the conference championship. We want to bring that Big 12 title back to Morgantown. And that's what we're trying to go out there and do. Everybody's going full practice this week. We got increased composure on multiple guys because of it, and good XP boosts. I can dig it. All right, guys, here we go. Conference title coming up. I think it's only right that we go with the traditional blue, gold here in the conference title game. We're the home team. That's nice. Default crowd pattern since it's a conference title. I'm not going to set a crowd theme. Let's do it. I'll let this whole intro ride through because I'm going to go refill my coffee really quickly as well.
What began 3.5 months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes and could be in for another one here today. Today, the battle to decide the championship in the Big 12 Conference. It's the BYU Cougars against the West Virginia Mountaineers. 3A Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe.
Guys, the Mountaineers head coach told me pregame, his message to his team was, this is much more than just a top 15 matchup. He understands that
All right, perfect
whoever
timing.
wins this game has a chance to shape the playoffs.
Got a fresh cup of Joe,
While they don't
and
wanna
guess
keep
what?
their eyes up that
Back
late
like I never
tonight,
left.
Take it one play at a time. He wants his team to know what's on the line here today. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much
All right, Rich.
They'll stop him at the
Start this thing off right, bro. Did I put my headphones on backwards?
Offense comes onto the field for the first time today.
No, it just felt weird for a second.
A long history of highly competitive games, sometimes very surprising.
Oh, that's right. They do have one conference loss, Chris. That's right. I forgot about that.
They're taken and get into the playoff bracket.
Well, that's certainly the goal. There's no doubt.
All right.
Generally speaking, it's the team that can control their emotions early.
Let's go a little hop zone. Little hop zone. We ain't ran this play in a while.
Think about a championship. You think about the details in front
Little
of you.
weak side hop zone.
Offense, Chris, that goes out there and executes early, gains momentum. That's the team that's
Oh,
likely to win
man.
this game.
See that hole? I couldn't quite squeeze through it. We got a couple yards there.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense
All
does
right.
a great job on
Hey, let's get a
first
little
down.
carry for Francis here.
Stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create
I like this jersey matchup. That's clean.
now they have
White, white,
control of
blue
the
versus
ball,
blue,
and
blue,
that
gold.
pass
It looks
rush
good.
can start getting after it.
There you go, Francis. Oh, get that block, Epps. Let's go. Let's go. Nice hole for Cam. Breaks a tackle. Oh, yeah, this is the start we needed. This is the start we needed. Let's keep the pressure on him. Hey, Jalen, this is my custom playbook. Just made it yesterday. Channel members got to watch me do it. This one is called Hard Edge if you want to download it. Appreciate you popping in, man. Trying to get a Big 12 championship here.
In the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Not much on that play, brought down short.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire
Epps is open.
of this thing is to move.
It's caught. He's breaking free. Oh, and he heads out of
Beautiful.
bounds after a really nice gain there. They continue to feed the reliable wide receiver. Joe, he told us he came to this program to play for a championship, and he's got his opportunity here.
He's got his opportunity to play for a championship. That's right. That's right.
Obviously, this program wanted to target the wide receiver position.
We're getting the
and
fat
bring
package
someone
here.
in to
Little heavy
solidify the
set.
outside. Meanwhile, he wanted to come in and compete for a championship, get more opportunities and more targets. All
Nothing.
those things have happened.
It's all right. We're going to stay in it. We're going to toss into the boundary.
The line. This is a stubborn defense backed up against the goal line.
Nothing.
Defense not fooled on the toss play. They've got him behind the
All
line
right.
of scrimmage.
All right.
This is exactly what pops up on film. And
We're gonna
preparing for
run
this defense,
a little
it's
flood,
recognition.
and we're going to
Getting
see if we can't hit Latimer on this
plays before they
on
ever
this
get
flat.
started. Look how fast he recognizes
There he is.
what's going
Get
on.
in there, Amari. How about Amari Latimer, the true freshman, with a touchdown in the Big 12 title game? And West Virginia strikes first, boys. That's what we needed to do. We needed to take that ball. We got it first. We need to get on the board first. Apply the pressure. They might answer. Oh. They went for it. And they got it. No, they didn't either. How did we end up with the ball? What happened there? What just happened? I don't know, but I mean, I'm not complaining. I could have sworn they got it on fourth down. I guess they didn't get it.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Trying to find some room. It's Cook.
All right, 3rd and 2.
17-yard line.
Yep, they already knew. They already knew I was going to go with one of my favorite short yardage plays of the season.
Decision making in the run game, and here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his
Nice,
direction,
Jalen.
but he hits
Yeah,
the
this playbook works really good with West Virginia because they've got really good running quarterback, really good running back. I mean, I'm a run-heavy guy, though, so I mean, if you like to run the ball, it's a good playbook for you for sure. Both Cam Cook and Michael Hawkins are close to 1,500 yards on the year. My style's, good bit of QB run, a lot of read option, triple option out of the gun. Get your slot receivers involved in the run game, plenty of screens. Not to say there's not some pass options to pass downfield. There is if you need them. I think my spot the ball playbook last year ended up having like over 500 downloads, so I'm hoping this hard edge one performs well too.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first
Also, they did come up short, Chris. I guess it threw me off where both our colors are blue, so I thought that they got it. Because where it changes the colors of the first down thing, or of the score bug down there.
Is just winning the line of scrimmage, and this battle up front, they're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards.
Well, RPO here.
He's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
Oh,
and it falls incomplete.
that hurt.
Such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there, incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
That hurt because that would have made it at least 3rd and short, probably, if we could have got that pass through there. Let's go mesh switch here.
So it's 3rd and long.
Bray crossing.
The defense play coverage.
Francis on the corner. Epps underneath.
Back to throw. It's Hawkins.
Get there.
Receiver makes the catch.
Hey, it's a Big 12 title game. You got to risk it to get the biscuit.
Yeah, Chris,
It's the Big 12 title game.
The marker, the line to gain. If I'm the offense, I'm going to get up there and just quarterback sneak this right away. Don't.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down.
In our own territory. Rich Rod is questioning my decision as the offensive coordinator, but I think he'll be happy with the result.
Quarterback run. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Boy, you talk about an aggressive decision by this
Let's go.
coaching staff to go for it on.
I like this
4th down
route
in
Francis is
field
running. Let's see.
position. At this point
Let's
in
see
the
how it
game,
looks.
Didn't have to,
Oh,
but
yeah.
they feel like they
Oh,
could
yeah.
pick it up, and they were able to do
Cut
it.
up. Oh, man.
With that bold decision.
Epps, if you hold the block on that guy, Francis is dancing in the end zone right now. Little halfback power here.
Chris, I can't tell you how
Hey, appreciate it,
valuable
Jalen.
is to be on the same page as a quarterback and wide receiver, and part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder and you run.
Let's go with a little dash screen here.
Continue to run, and that quarterback is on the same page. You can get a big play. This is a nice job of recognizing the coverage and ultimately getting a completion.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab.
So 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2, whatever you want to call it.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
I don't like any of the suggestions they're giving me there. Let's go into my bag a little bit. I think we can go with a little Q power. RPO.
3rd down and short.
Get that block.
Using his legs here.
Thank you.
Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the 1st down.
All right. We can go up 2 touchdowns here to start this game. That's what I'm looking to hopefully do. That's what I'm hopefully looking to do. I'm going to go wide receiver sweep to DJ Epps.
Beautiful job here, and he's showing his athleticism on the outside.
Come on now.
He's got a crease. After the run, there's a man down, injured on
Yeah,
the field.
you're right. If I didn't get that on my own side of the field, the 4th down I decided to go for, Rich Rod might have took away that extension and fired me. That's right, Chris. Knowing Rich Rod, it's very much a possibility.
The Mountaineers are in the red zone.
All right, little slot slide here.
Trying the run, it's Cook.
But we're just going to go with the handoff, get the 1st down, and keep it moving.
1st down. The offense going with the hurry up. And at 1st down, they go right back to him.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to
All
run
right.
the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the
Yeah, let's go a little
shotgun.
QB zone
Space, you need to
and bring
put the
this tight
defense
end
in
over.
conflict, and
Let
if
him
you're not
lead
able
us.
to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
There we go. Oh, Oh, man, I couldn't hit the spin. If I could have just made him miss, that was going to be 6. Let's go quads. Ain't ran this yet in this game. See if we can't get Strawn. He's not there. That's there. I hit the pylon. That's 6.
I love when a quarterback is careful with the football.
Wow.
When he gets down here near the goal line.
That's how they're feeling, huh?
Check down. I say it all the time. You hear me, Chris, talk about it every time an offense gets in this situation.
All right, we're getting a heavy package.
Here, the quarterback doesn't like what he sees, and he's able to get what he can get with his legs, and he turns it into a 1st and goal inside the 5.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of
All right, we're staying in it, though. Toss into the boundary.
Very heavy here, looking to stuff the run.
Nothing.
Tackle way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Bro, we was on the 1-inch line. Now we're at 3rd and goal from the 9. That's terrible. I'm disappointed in my O-line. Been all good all season and ain't gonna let me down right now. This how y'all gonna do me?
And the Cougars will call their first timeout.
All right, they're trying to save some time here.
On 3rd down.
I respect it. I like this end slot corner. If I got time, Francis might get open right there.
Out of the gun now on 3rd
It's
down.
not there.
Here comes the pressure. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So they're short on 4th
Terrible
down.
angle for this field goal,
Decides to
too.
trot out the field goal team. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark.
We got it, though. Right in the All-State hands.
And they add
All right, so 2-possession lead. We got off to the right start, at least. And the defense holds. Kamari Wilson with the pass breakup. And we got 3 timeouts. We're going to try and make some hay here.
they bring the punter onto the field now.
I bet he boots this thing damn near to the end zone.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away.
Okay, actually wasn't that good of a punt, luckily.
They'll spot this
Not
around
terrible,
the
but not that good
25-yard
either.
line. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. They
I mean,
try to get
honestly,
some more points for the half or play it more conservatively.
I think we're going to try and catch them off guard with a run to start it up. We got 3 timeouts to work with and fix my camera where I changed it for that field goal. If you got a field goal with a weird angle, push down on the D-pad to change the camera. It helps you with those weird angle field goals, by the way.
It's Cook. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage.
I knew that was coming. I just had to get rid of the ball.
3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Still got 3 timeouts, which to me means run game is still in play.
Pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this.
Just gotta
defense.
find what we
They
wanna
had
run.
to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Oh, we're going to get out of bounds, too. Save those timeouts.
Out of bounds after a short run.
Yeah, Chris, I
Now
like
let's
this
get the
play right
first
here, 'cause
down.
After a 2nd and 10, what you
Go
want
from
is
there.
just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly
Let's see.
what they've done here.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Looking down.
Got Francis.
It's Hawkins.
We'll burn our first one.
Middle, it's Francis.
All right, we're on the cusp of field goal range here.
First of their 3 timeouts.
We're not trying to get 3. We're trying to get 7.
Work with before halftime.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with
Let's go
nobody
pylon
in his
shot.
face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
It's not there. Just going to have to get what we can.
Using his legs on the scramble.
I didn't trust throwing it with him that sticky in man coverage. It was iffy. It was a little iffy.
He's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking
Go
about.
Sap. All right, there we go. In field goal range.
By West Virginia, they're second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's
go with
able
the
to
short
move
cross.
the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
And looking to throw now on first down. He's going to take off here. And he'll head out of bounds.
Couldn't sit there in the pocket all day and just waste the time. Just get what we can and get out of bounds.
Frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this
Let's go
quarterback is
crossers.
able to get loose, use his
We got a timeout,
athleticism,
so
and stay ahead of the chains.
I don't necessarily
Makes the
have to throw to the
offense right,
sideline. I
even
prefer
when the
to, but
defense is doing its job.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And just good enough for a first down.
I was hoping he'd be able to keep going and get out of bounds, but
Seconds left here in the first half. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. He was on target the first time. Can he keep it going from 33 yards?
a little bit
out?
closer than I'd liked, but we'll
Makes
take it.
look easy.
Way to hit both them field goal attempts, Cassidy. Those are big. Those are big for us. And I think, yeah, they get ball. So 2-touchdown lead, but a touchdown from them, and it's a ball game in a big way. Hey, Zeke Campbell with the sack, y'all. 3rd and 14, and they only get 11. Let's go. Let's go. We're in a good spot right here to hopefully win a Big 12 title. We just got to not choke right here.
They'll kick it away here.
Terrible punt.
And that punt carries into the end zone.
Yeah, I thought I missed that field goal too, Chris. I did too. It was a little bit closer than I
The
liked.
West Virginia offense is back out on the field.
All right, let's go with a little counter wrap to start this drive.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes
Oh,
off.
there's a lane. Oh, he breaks a tackle. Michael Hawkins. Oh, woo. This close. But hey, you can't start the half any better than that. Hawkins over 100 yards.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Gonna run it. It's Cook. He's got space.
Good lane.
Make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Well, that's as easy as it gets.
Might have to give Cam a little break, though.
Off the offensive line doing some work. They have done a
Let's go
great
QB
job
zone
today
here.
running the football, and here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
If we score here, I might let Latimer try and come in and play running back for the rest of the Big 12 title. Hawkins on the QB zone. Let's go. He bookends the drive. Starts it with the big run, ends it with the big run. We're in business. They want me to go for 2 here. Let's go a little rub under here. Try and hit Jaden Bray on this rub route. Put us up 3 touchdowns here. Yes, sir. Rub route successful. We're up 21-0. Our defense came to play in the Big 12 title. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, when we get this ball back, I'm going to let Amari Latimer come in, let Cam get some rest. If we need to, we'll bring Cam back in the 4th, but if we stay up like this, we'll let him rest, get him ready for the playoffs.
That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the
So,
field.
because of that,
This has
roll
been a
this.
dominant performance so far. Up
And then we're
double
gonna-
digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second
Yeah.
half.
Oh my, another lane for Hawkins. Hawkins is getting loose in the 3rd, boys.
First down, they'll spot it at the 38.
Hawkins is getting loose in the 3rd. Might play Scotty Fox in the 4th as well. Probably Hawkins' last drive also.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Good job, Amari.
Brought down to the 44.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just
Give him a
gain
toss
yards
play
on
here.
first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Oh, nice little stiff arm. Okay, Amari, I see you out here.
Better job defensively of sealing that
I
edge.
see you out here, man.
Teams will talk about building a run wall, but also building a hard edge. And here, they're just not able to contain the running back, toss to the right. It's easy for him to get outside. Beautiful job on the outside by those wide receivers, by the way, getting blocks down the field. And it's a nice gain for the back.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Good blocks. Another good block. Another good block at the second level.
They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up.
No, we got to flip this. I ain't running the screen to Sapp. We're going to run it to Francis.
Motion now from the tight end. Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Oh, it was there.
Releases it, and the pass
That might have been
goes
6 if we got it off.
That's such a good job up front. This defense is playing so well. Chris, if you're going to defend the screen pass,
The Mountaineers
up front, this is
looking
what
like they're going to win their first Big 12 title, boys.
right away, which is what you see here, and they get the contact and then ultimately the incompletion. Or you have to recognize what's going on, retrace your steps, and get in the hip pocket of that running back to defend the pass. One of the two. You can't be in no man's land, and here they sell out, get the contact on the court.
Makes the catch and has space.
Weird angle for a field goal again, but we're going to try it.
So now it's 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field.
Boom, 3 for 3. Way to go, Cassidy.
Down the middle.
And we're going to put Scotty Fox back in when we get the ball back. Whether they score or not, I'm going to trust them to close out the 4th.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
We're up 18. Barring a fourth quarter collapse, this should be a first Big 12 title win for the Mountaineers, boys.
Inside the 5.
Hey, go ahead, Epps. Oh, I was about to say, that'd be his 3rd run back of the season. I think he's going to win Returner of the Year.
Found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position.
We're just going to give a handoff to the running back because we don't want Hawkins to get hit before we take him out.
It is going to be a big upset here today. This opponent was in the playoff conversation, possibly moving forward to the college football playoff, but their party has been ruined right now. Plenty of ball left to play, but guys, the momentum is all here on the sideline. Upset special brewing. The guys are starting to feel it down on the field. I'll keep you posted as to what happens here next. Back to you.
Upset special. We got the same records.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap.
Go, Scotty. Get there. Good job, Scotty.
Was out of bounds, but a nice chunky
Let's milk a little clock.
This guy has played so well today, Chris. I love his decision-making. Here, he sees the line to gain. He's able to pick up the first down.
Little direct snap action for Amari.
I'd love to see him slide inbounds, keep this clock moving with the lead.
Get that block? Yes, sir.
He's got the 40.
Come here.
He's got a crease.
Oh, I was going to try and stiff arm.
Finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Beautiful.
Continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to
3 more.
those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yard.
Hey, great minds think alike, Chris. Great minds think alike, man. I should have handed it off.
And he's tackled for a loss after the catch.
It's all good, though.
All over that one.
It's all good.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Now they're running on the toss.
That was not a toss, my friend.
That first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
That's a great run on 3rd down, and this defense was clearly set up to stop the pass. There was nobody up front, and they gashed them here.
The
Nice big
underrated
gain.
X factor of the Big 12 championship game, Jack Cassidy. 4 field goals. Nate Gabriel with the sack. 4th and 7. Intercepted by Kamari Wilson. The exclamation point.
Suddenly off the interception, it's 1st and goal for this offense.
We're going to flip this little orbit RPO. Epps on a swing, or we'll let Scotty run it.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now.
I think I like Scotty right there. Yes, sir. Get you one. Scotty Fox with a touchdown in the Big 12 title game.
Just so difficult to stop.
And that seals it. West Virginia on their way to their first Big 12 title in program history here in year 1 of my WVU rebuild with me as the offensive coordinator. We liking the results. There it is. Let's watch the celebration, shall we?
Because it means getting a championship ring, but what it means to the playoff committee. And both these coaches, Joel, told us they think winning this game should be more than enough to get into that bracket.
Yeah, I totally agree with him, Chris. I think winning this game should send a strong message to that committee in terms of the playoff they're creating. And this is a group that I would not want to play. You think about what we saw today and the rhythm that they built,
Hey,
that they've created.
the Mountaineers with the Big 12 title. You gotta love it.
Our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. 430 yards of offense. We ran for 346 on them boys. Only 84 passing yards, but we didn't need it. We didn't need it. 56 for Cam Cook before we took him out. Hawkins was the star with 154. How about Latimer? 9 for 81 off the bench. As long as we keep him around, he's going to be a good starter for us next season, I think. We'll see what else we get portal-wise and such, but I definitely like the future with Latimer and hopefully Hawkins as well if we can keep him around. Big 12 title. Let's go, Mountaineers. Big 12 champs. Hey, look at that. She's a beaut, Clark. I want to see it in my trophy room. I just want to see it in my trophy room. Bam. JC the OC. Right there it is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 12-1 Mountaineers heading to the playoffs. Tell your kids about the 12-1 Mountaineers making the college football playoff. They had us in the first half, I'm not going to lie. Once we lost to Virginia, I didn't think it was going to happen. But we made it happen. Verbal commit. Verbal commit. A hard commit, even better. That's another 4-star hard commit, too. No, we ended up one short. We got 4 3-star signees. I got too many 4-stars. I should have targeted more 3-stars, but hey. Here we go. Heisman ceremony, guys. Let's lock in. Cam's not going to win it probably after the game he had in the Big 12 title, but hey, at least he's there. It's pretty sweet.
And welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night.
1,500 yards for Mark Fletcher.
Handoff of the season is just moments away now.
This is dope.
And one of these guys will become the 91st Heisman Trophy winner. The 4 finalists, as chosen by the Heisman balloters, a somewhat surprising group, if we're being honest.
1544 and 18
You might
touchdowns.
not have thought these would be your 4 finalists, but each of these guys has earned their way here, not by focusing on the Heisman, but by focusing on their team and doing what it takes to win football games. A reminder of how good each of their 4 seasons were. And these guys, talk about their poise, their composure. They've been that way on the field, but when you get to Heisman Trophy night, you get them together and the trophy is in the room, everybody admits these are very nervous moments. Only one of them will have their name read. Only one of them will join this exclusive fraternity. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment.
Dope that Cam's there.
We've been waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And the winner of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is junior quarterback out of Texas.
Arch. So dope that they have this in the game now.
And one final congratulations to this year's Heisman Trophy winner. 2026 will forever be known as his Heisman season. Thanks for joining us.
Let's see what awards we take home, if any. Kamari Wilson, Big 12 Defensive Player of the Week. Nice. Michael Hawkins, Offensive Player of the Week. There it is. Returner of the Year. DJ Epps. Thought he'd win at 3 touchdowns, over 1,100 return yards. Ran back 2 kicks. Ran back 1 punt. We like it. And my contract has been renewed. Tell you what, I'm going to save that clip from, let's do the last 5 minutes, because I might make a short out of that Heisman ceremony at some point. I'm not going anywhere, but we'll check the job offers anyway. Kansas is interested in me as head coach. And of course, you can pick schools that you're interested in, which is cool. But I'm staying. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. All right, we got a bye week. Let's check early National Signing Day and spend some coach points as well. So we signed this dual threat quarterback. He's a normal dev, but 95 throw power, 87 speed is nice. We got a star dev, 3-star. Nice. So backfield creator and a dual threat QB. Normal dev on this halfback, but 92 speed, and it's coming in with shifty already. Nice. And we got this lineman. He's impact dev. The wide receiver's impact, and he's coming in with 93 speed, 93 excel, speedster. The free safety's an impact dev. Normal dev on that lineman. Impact dev on the linebacker. I like that. And we're first. We've dropped to 3rd on this guy. So I think we're going to cut ties. Get those points back. Anybody that I'm not first on, I'm probably going to try and dip out on, because we're going to go after some portal players anyway. This 4-star safety, we're close. These 4 stars I'm definitely going to keep. We'll battle with them. I think I'm going to let him ride too. Then we'll keep these cats here that we have. We'll let him go. Yeah, that's what we'll work with high school-wise going into the off-season after the playoffs. So we end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 commits out of high school. Some other guys were first on, which leaves us plenty to work with in the transfer portal. Yeah, about time they put the Heisman Trophy ceremony in for sure. Yeah, UNC fired Belichick. I saw that. That's crazy. Didn't last long here in virtual format. Let's see what All-Americans we got. Cam Cook, of course, first-team All-American, as he should be. No love for Hawkins. It's crazy. And no love for Taylor Brown as a freshman defensive All-American is surprising after he had like 9 sacks. All-Conference, Hawkins and Cam Cook, first-team All-Conference. Landon Livingston and Bubba Grayson, both second-team All-Conference. Teron Francis, freshman, All-Conference, very nice. So is Toby Hostrup and Taylor Brown. And Matt Sieg. Hey, good job, Matt Sieg. I like it. Cool. All right. Let's upgrade some coach skills. And where do we want to go first? Honestly, let's go ahead and get our Rainmaker. We need the one that helps risk of leaving for sure. I think we can go ahead and get them all now. Sweet. So we got all our Rainmaker tree filled out. 10 points left. I don't think anything costs 10 points, but I'll look and see anyway. Everything's 20. Pretty sure. Except for kickers. I'm not worried about that. All right. So that's good. Let's set our practice plan. And we'll advance to the playoffs. And then I think I'll call it a stream. I think what I'd like to do is have the playoffs begin in episode 3. Harper Holloman broke his hand. That's terrible timing for that to happen in the Big 12 title game right before the playoffs. But episode 3 will start with the playoffs. We got through the whole regular season, through the Big 12 championship game. Either later tonight or tomorrow, we'll do episode 3. Most likely later tonight, I'll be back streaming episode 3 here with West Virginia in the playoffs. Of course, if you want to know for sure what time it's going to start, be sure you follow me on X/Twitter if you don't, at JCCFB, just like it is here on the channel. I'll also make a post here in the YouTube community page to let you guys know when episode 3 is going to start with West Virginia in the playoffs. But we'll get there first. We will get there to the playoffs first. We're going to go full. We'll go full. All right, we're good there. Yeah, I know. Holloman's hurt. That sucks. He's got a broken hand. Just tell him to put a club on it. We need him to play, man. Okay. Staff moves. In the conference, Kenny Dillingham went to the NFL. Willie Fritz retired. Brent Brennan was fired. And Lance Leopold was fired. Trophy room we took a look at already. Let's see where we're at heading into the playoffs. 1,600 passing for Michael Hawkins. 1,500 rushing for Cam Cook. 1,500 rushing for Michael Hawkins. 2 1,500-yard rushers is wild. 493 for Francis. 416 for Epps. 412 for Bray. That's so balanced between our top 3 receivers right there. I love the balance. And let's make sure we kept... I don't know why we would have dropped in the categories that we were leading in. Oh, we ended up number 1 in the nation in total offense now, boys. So we got a new thing that we're leading in. We're leading in total offense. Leading the nation in total offense. We're leading the nation in yards per play. I know we're not up there. We got the 5th worst passing offense, but that's because we ran for almost 4,000 yards. By the time the playoffs are done, we should have over 4,000 yards rushing on the season. And we're close. We're flirting with 300 rush yards per game. Led the nation in rushing touchdowns. First downs per game. Let's see where we were points-wise, because we did do a decent amount there. And top 6 in the nation in points per game. Not too shabby for your first season as offensive coordinator at a spot. Not too shabby at all. All right. On to the playoffs, and we'll get everything set up so then when we come back on for episode 3, we'll be ready to roll into the playoff games. I know we got some guys that are going to try and transfer for sure. That's okay, because we get their NIL money back and we get to go after some other guys in the portal if so. We got one of the top 4 seeds, and we got to play Boise State, who was the 12 seed, which means they pulled an upset. Let's look at the bracket here. Boise State took down Notre Dame 31-17. Kansas State shut out Penn State 31-0. Ole Miss beat Florida. And BYU edges out Tennessee. So we got 3 Big 12 teams, not only in the playoffs, but in the quarterfinals. Me, Kansas State, and BYU are all here in the quarterfinals. Kansas State's got to take on Ohio State. I'll take on Boise State to begin episode 3. Let me go ahead and I'm going to take a screenshot of this, actually. And then BYU versus Texas in the bottom half, and Ole Miss and Miami. Win, and we're in the semis to start episode 3. So episode 3 will be the playoffs and the off season and probably the preseason. And then we'll see where we're at time-wise and see if we start the second season as well. But episode 3, we're going to start with the playoff game against Boise State. I'll check job offers again just for shits and gigs. But we're staying where we are. We'll go ahead, set our practice plan, get practice done so everything's ready for when we come back to roll into the playoff game. I think we're going to still limit Cam. He's almost out of season health. Hawkins is still good. I think everybody else is still good. Yeah, let's go full on everybody else. Yeah, I know. He's hurt still. Okay. So, I need to see if I'm guessing he's going to be out for the entire playoffs. 2 more weeks, so technically, if we made the Natty, he could come back for the Natty. But that's a tough task for us to make the Natty. We made the playoffs, is big, and got a top 4 seed is huge. Hey, appreciate you, Puggo Reborn channel. That's awesome. $20 super chat means a lot, guys. Super chats, channel memberships, always super appreciated. They help me be able to keep things going here, and of course, help me put food on the table, pay the bills, all that good stuff. As this is part of my full-time job. Appreciate that, Puggo, man. Means a lot. He says thanks for the entertainment today. Hopefully, I am entertaining enough that you want to continue watching these long streams I've been doing, and it means a lot to hear that you think that I am, man. Appreciate that a lot, Puggo. And come back. All you guys that are here, come back. I'm guessing it's going to be tonight that I'll dive into episode 3 in the playoffs, because I'm not going to be able to wait too long. Hop off here, spend a little time with the wife, get some food in me, all of that good stuff, and we'll come back later this evening. Like I said, I'll post on my social media what time. I'll post here on the YouTube community page, and we'll do this again. We'll run through the playoffs. We'll see how far we can get. We'll get the offseason done and all of that good stuff, guys. Appreciate y'all so much. If you tuned in live, before you exit the video, just hit that little thumbs up button. That helps out with the algorithm. If you didn't subscribe yet, be sure and do so for some more college football video game content. And you can help me out with both those things. Even if you didn't watch live, you can help out by doing that if you're watching on a playback. And appreciate you guys tuning into this one. I'll catch you on the next one. And we'll go through the playoffs and the offseason with the West Virginia Mountaineers, your Big 12 champion, West Virginia Mountaineers at that. Appreciate you guys. Talk to y'all guys again soon.